Yo. Good morning, Cambridge, Rising Force, Hippo, Hypnos. Cookie's 5k off 200 mil on stream. Alright. Well, congrats to him. Hopefully he doesn't get banned by Jagex after he finishes. We'll see. Moment of truth today for him. I got a couple more days to go. At least. Yesterday I had a fucking terrible day. I think yesterday I had my worst day of the whole, yeah, the whole skill. So, we might not make the Saturday midnight finish because of yesterday. Mentally, I mean, I was like feeling fine and doing fine. I was just, my mind was not like in the sailing. I had to do some stuff for like the UK trip. My mom visited and I was like, bro, what was I doing again? I was just completely out of it. I couldn't like get back into the grind yesterday. And I was super tired at the end of the day as well, and I just went to bed. I was like, fuck it, I'm just sleeping. I was doing like terrible laps. So I slept like 7 hours, and yeah, now we need to do like 3 pretty big days to finish it on Saturday, but that should be fine. I have done it before, but yesterday I was just done with it, man. The mental was not in it anymore. Oh, Cookies didn't get a pet? Damn. You're still safe for rank 5? Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's not good for the mental, like having a bad day. Now I'm just feeling like shit that I have to like do yeah, like get all that time I lost yesterday. I have to like get that today or something. Yesterday was honestly the first time I actually just almost just didn't want to play anymore. But we are continuing. I think I should have just turned on the stream yesterday to save me. I was like very tired in the morning, so I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stream, but I should have just turned on the stream. That would have saved yesterday, I think. I would have been distracted enough to just keep going. I was taking so many breaks yesterday. Just every like couple laps I just walked away from the PC because my mind was just not in it. I mean, I am proud of myself, but I don't know, yesterday was a stinker day. Yeah, today we're gonna do a good day. Hopefully I can, well, hopefully I need to make it to 192 today. I need to do 4.5 mil like of gliding today. Because if I make it to 92 today, then I do another 4.5 mil tomorrow, which puts me at 96.5, and then I have to do like 3.5 mil on Saturday, and I hopefully will not be like playing until like 5 AM on that day. But it's probably gonna be later than midnight at this point. Like the midnight finish is kind of out of the window because of yesterday. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take any song requests today. I need to like log in and just I mean, that was kind of the problem yesterday as well. Like, I couldn't find anything to do that I enjoyed. Like, none of the music sounded good. Like, none of the, I don't know, YouTube videos, shows, or I just couldn't get into it yesterday, man. It was fucking weird. Like, everything just sounded like shit. Yo, Jelle. Ja, I need to, like, just verstand op nul en gaan. Godver. Du hast geen verstaan als dit al 48 dagen doest. Ja. Fair point, skip. Yeah, Cookie's got 200 mil. Congrats to him. Now we just got to see if Jagex agrees. The anti-cheat team. I think it's probably likely that he is legit, but I don't know, there's always a chance that it ended up being something we all kind of expected at first. Yeah, it's very unlikely that someone would ever do that again. Just like a random account beating pretty much everybody else to 200 mil sailing. Not that it's impossible. Like, I probably could have been 200 mil sailing by now as well if I was more logged in most of the days. I definitely had my fair share of off days and a weak start to the skill, so it's definitely not impossible to be 200 mil by now. If you're not fast. But yeah, it is special. Yeah, you do have loading lines on the trial, Hypnose. Should be 3 more days for me. I'm hoping to finish on Saturday, like at the end of the day, but it's probably gonna be a bit late for the Dutchies to watch me get 200 mil. But it is on a weekend, so maybe people want to stay up. But yeah, I was hoping to like get it on at midnight. But I would have to do some serious gaming to make that happen still. I would have to like sleep 3 hours both nights, I think, to make that happen. Which I could do, but I slept 7 hours like this night, so we are sort of well rested. So I can do gaming, but yeah, I don't know. I lost my momentum yesterday. And that is not what you want right before the finish line. You don't want to trip and fall and get passed by the person behind you right before the finish line. Even though I'm like pretty far ahead still, and Sean does have to go to bed probably now or in the next like 6 hours. So he will like fall behind again. But he's like 10 hours away only now, which is the closest he has been in like 2 weeks. I think there's a plugin called loading lines as well. I'm pretty sure that does like help a little bit with the lag, but there's definitely still places where yeah you do get the lag. Hey, Barracuda paints early on in the day. Any chance of surpassing Enjoys? I mean, if he doesn't play that much the next couple days, then sure, but probably not, man. I had a bad day yesterday, and that's probably not gonna make it possible anymore. If I, like, didn't, like, troll yesterday, and I was able to, like, do good days today and tomorrow as well, I probably could have passed Enjoys, but yeah, yesterday it was bad. I mean, Enjoys did like a 30 hour, and he slept a lot, I think, after that. But we'll see. He's probably gonna drop a 6 hour soon, if I had to guess. Like, we were very close, yeah, but he probably has been logged in for a while now. And I still had to, like, do some stuff this morning. Like, you have to get an ETA for, like, visiting the UK now. And that fucking ETA app is the worst thing I've ever experienced. If anyone has experience with that, you probably know what I'm talking about. Or maybe I got unlucky, but that was fucking horrible. Didn't have any problems with it? Dude, my shit just, like, crashed 2 times on me. Like, when I was almost done, I was tilted. Maybe my phone is shit, but that did not go smoothly. Yeah, I was molding. Rank 4 is inside. I mean, probably not. We have to assume that Enjoys is 5.5 hours into a 6 hour, probably at this point. And to be harsh and brutally honest, I do not give a flying fuck about rank 4 anymore. I just want to finish the skill and move on, man. I just want to get it done. Ja, Miko. Good morning, Crocs. Thank you, man. I am in need of a wonderful day on the seas. Yesterday was not so wonderful. Yesterday was a struggle. Yeah, I haven't been to the gym in 2 months. Like yesterday as well, I was just thinking about everything I was gonna do after 200 mil sailing, but I kind of forgot I still had to get 200 mil sailing, so it didn't help. I was already done in my head yesterday. I was already thinking about going to the gym and about the Jagex trip, so yeah. But that was yesterday. Today is gaming day. I should probably just like also get the midnight finish thing for Saturday out of my head. That is kind of what is making me feel bad. That I'm not gonna make my initial goal I set for myself. I just need to have fun with the skill for 3 more days. That is most important. You need to trim your sails manually for better XP, yes. What is my initial goal? In terms of what? Rank or... Oh, yeah, I had planned to finish 200 mil on Saturday, like around midnight, so it's a bit more European friendly for the stream. But yesterday I had a bad day. I went to bed like way earlier than normal because I was just too tired to continue. And now I can't make midnight anymore, probably, on Saturday. So I just need to like get that out of my system and just play. I feel like it's kind of natural though. Usually I was kind of feeling like shit when I was about to like finish a 200 mil. Like not really the last day, but the last couple days I always was like, eh. Like you're not close, but you're also not like super far away anymore. But yeah, you can't really finish it in like one day. But mentally you want to just be moving on already. That was probably what was happening yesterday as well. Yo, Rune. Yeah, man, we're almost there. I will get it on Saturday, but probably a bit later. How many pets? I've gotten 2 pets, I think. I heard that Cookies didn't even get the pet to 200 mil. He just finished. It is like super rare here though. If you go like 3 times the rate, you're gonna be 200 mil without a pet. Like there's probably gonna be probably like 2 or 3 people on the top page that won't get the pet. If I like on average. Yeah, we're kind of gaming. The hard part is just like keeping the ass in chair today. Can't be taking too many breaks. Because your XP an hour is going in the fucking shitter if you take breaks. Yo, bone flakes. I did get a very good suggestion yesterday, though. I was on voice with Baloo and Schiphol in the evening, and I was like, where am I gonna get 200 mil? Because I don't want to like get 200 mil at the glides, because that's probably gonna make for a pretty shitty location for you guys to like show up as well for the party. So I was like, where can we go that is sailing related, but more accessible and just better for like a screenshot? And then Baloo said, go to the Fremonic like crates where you got a 10k XP on day one, like that thing. So I was like, yes, we need to do that. That is gonna be great. Yeah, the 10k I didn't get. That's where we need to finish the skill. I do have a lamp still from the doll, so I can claim from the museum. No, no podcast, man. I mean, that 10k in the early game is like 2 hours of... it's like 500k XP now. If you could have skipped 2 hours in early game. Yo, Strategy and Mackie. Good morning, guys. Did you manage to get Fast for a podcast yet? I will be talking to Fast on voice either on Sunday or Monday. But I'm not sure what I can like publicize on YouTube, because he said that he doesn't really want to like go public with anything. But I will be just chatting with him, and we'll see what comes out of that. I'm not gonna like publish things he doesn't want to like have out on the internet, but we will talk about like what we could do. Yeah, I respect the privacy as well. Like, he just likes to play RuneScape, man. He doesn't want all this attention. He's just too good at the game to not be rank 1. There's nothing he could do. Everybody else was just too shit compared to him. Plans after 200. I have a command for that, Spo. It's in the title. Actually, is the stream title correct, Boneflakes? Probably the XP is not correct. I didn't change that yet, but maybe you did and I didn't see it. Yeah. $4.2 mil yesterday, your best day so far? I mean, I had my worst day yesterday, so happy for you, but yeah, yesterday sucks for me. I only did 3.2 or 3.3 mil yesterday. I just was not, like, able to do more. I had to sleep. Wind erop. Ja maar. Trim those fucking sails. I will be taking a break. I'm gonna go to Jagex for a couple days for an event, so I will not be playing. I will probably log in a bit on like Sunday and Monday on the UAM. And I'll have a chat with Fast on one of those days as well. I'm not sure if I can get the video out before I leave to Jagex. That would be nice if I could, but we'll have to see. I will have to like make a ramble video about talking about sailing. But I want it to be like sort of in depth, so it's not going to be as simple as just me yapping. I do want to like prepare some stuff for it. I think that back picture is pretty outdated. Usually like 18 HP if I have a good day. Yesterday was like, I don't even want to think about how little HP I did yesterday. It was probably like 13 or 14 only. But I do have a command, Turonius, exclamation mark after 200 mil. If you want to know my next plans for like in-game. During like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. I slept 7 last night, so we're gonna do a big day today and tomorrow. Probably gonna do like 4.5 hours sleep both nights. But I needed sleep yesterday. I was crashing pretty badly. Yeah, like on the back picture, I have an ACB instead of a DHCB. And I have an SGS. And I've dropped the horn and the rapier. And I've processed the gold ore. And I've processed all the other TOA loot as well. And I don't have skills anymore either. Yeah, I saw. I mean, they're not like super useful in chambers, I don't think. Like most people wouldn't use them. Well, to be fair, you probably do bring them for like CMs already. But aren't like hammers just like straight up better to use there? And I don't think death charge works on the hands, or does it? Because if death charge works, then it's like really good. But yeah, classic Burning Claw buff. Yeah, I still got mine. I was like close to dropping them. I was like, maybe I'll drop them after I'm done with Fardorvis, but I'm probably gonna keep him now. I'll probably keep both for as long as possible. I think with raids 4, I'll probably have to make a decision of which one I'm gonna drop. Because probably a couple more items will enter the meta that you want to keep either over other items or maybe in addition to what we already have. But I feel like we can't really keep that many more items at this point. Like, there will be a point where there's going to be so much PVM stuff in the future that, yeah, the UAM setup is going to be pretty far off, like, well, not really far off the meta, like the amount of slots will probably still stay the same for, like, what people bring to content. But, yeah, you will have to make more decisions to drop certain items. But most of the stuff they're adding is like very niche anyway, so it's not really that impactful to keep. But I'm sure Raids 4 will have like at least 1 or 2 like keep items for UAM. I'm hoping we see like a magic dragon class. That is one of the things I really want to see from Raids 4. A very good DPS magic spec weapon. Yo, little guys. What's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, I guess if you are not keeping herblore supplies, you do have a bit more space. But yeah, at some point you will have to get more pots. Wait, Equinites? Do they drop like everything? That is kind of beast. Yeah, Cookie finished today. Lowest RC to do it. Yup. We will see. I will be keeping an eye out on Twitter today to see if would they tweet out like second place as well, or would they just do checks in the background and just not announce it? But that's pretty beast though. Equinites giving all of the stuff. And I do have a lot of dorsal seats, so that sounds pretty nice. Seems most logical that it's the first one. Yeah, they probably won't tweet out any other 200 mils, but they will definitely check everybody that gets 200 mil. Even if it isn't rank 1, we don't want cheaters in the high scores. Would be cool if they just tweeted out like the top 10 or something. How is it looking for rank 9 DK? Is Paul Beer faltering yet? I saw that you passed him last night, I think. Are you enjoying the sailing grinds? I've enjoyed it, yes, but I really want to like just finish it up right now. I want to move on. I mean, that is probably like not true at all, Ebra. I'm gonna be speaking with Fast this weekend, so I will be able to confirm if he sounds like Lynx or not. But I think it's it's a bunch of bull crap that people have. I mean, that's just how like conspiracy theories work in general. Like some of them are like super interesting, and this one is also intriguing, but I just know it's bullshit. terrible. The off-stream sailing yesterday went absolutely terrible. I had my worst day of the whole grind. Remembered how to get to 60 again. Nice. Yeah, I'm able to like get decent rates as well now. But yeah, yesterday I had a terrible day. The mindset of like getting EHP all day was just not there anymore. I got like 3.2 mil yesterday and I went to bed. I slept 7 hours though, so we should be able to do like big days till the end now, but yeah, yesterday was no bueno. What is the Tetris effect? Someone mentioned that like earlier as well, like a couple days ago. The urge to click the extractor or turn the boat. No? Nah, I don't even... No, I don't think about sailing when I'm falling asleep. It's honestly the last thing I want to think about, man, when I'm in bed. Don't care, it's just a funny coincidence. Yeah, I mean, I can see like why people like believe it. Like, there's definitely something potentially there, but no, it's just not. Like, Fast isn't just talking to nobody. Like, Fast actually talks to people. And Lynx was, I think, way more on his own. And I don't know why Lynx would just, like... Well, maybe he moves to Lithuania, but I don't think he did. But I'll be confirming if it is Lynx or not next week. You have to play 24 hours on Sunday, so I'm not happy. Jesus. Best of luck with that, man. I think the theory is not true. About to have some more free time, so finally some better gains coming in soon. Alright, man. What's your XP now? Hey, yo, Steve. Dude, is this gonna be the new question of like the last couple days? Like the Lynx Titan theory? Oh my god, man. Yo, bring lights. Yeah, I should have streamed yesterday as well, man. I trolled yesterday by not streaming. I think streaming would have, like, kept me more locked in, but yesterday I couldn't. I'm doing better today. I slept almost a normal night. Normal hours. So I did like 3.3 mil yesterday. I went to bed at 2 when I should have gone to bed at like 5:30, but I just couldn't anymore. Sean is still too far away to like realistically catch me, but he definitely got a lot closer after yesterday. Luckily, I had a pretty decent lead over him. Because otherwise it would have gotten real scary. I mean, even if Sean was like sleeps 2 hours a night, I probably can't lose. I'm getting better rates than he does, so we should be good. I will be like sleeping like 4.5 though. I can't be sleeping 6. That's gonna be a bit too scary. But the chances that Sean actually like sleeps 2 hours a night is also just not really high, I think. Think you're gonna win over Enjoys? Probably not. I think Enjoys probably just does like another big session and he will probably keep gaining, but who knows? But there's still a chance. Like if Enjoys is also just like super tired, then it could still happen. Does he have 1.5 now ready to go? Probably. And Joyce is probably being logged in for a lot longer than I am right now. I mean, Sean just like, he probably went to bed as well. He might do a bit longer day today, but he has to sleep soon. Gym vlog? Don't think I'll be vlogging in the gym, personally. There's legit like no one in my gym who, well, at the times that I go at least, maybe there's some like dudes in the evening, but there's no one like making gym content at the gym I train at, so don't think I'll be doing that. It would be sort of interesting though, but I would have to like actually get a setup for it. Like a proper like camera stand and a camera, I think. I don't think I would be too comfortable with doing that as well. I would have to train like super early in the morning for me to like actually consider that, and I'm probably not gonna do that. What? Armu was right? I don't know who that is. Yeah, we could like do the Lynx command, yeah. It is really him. Here's proof, and then just the GIF with me with the AR. Yeah, just change the allegations command to Lynx Titan. Yeah, this kind of music is vibey, man. I'm probably not taking any song requests today. I kind of just need to like lock it in again after yesterday. I do not want to be distracted today. Yeah, see you, man. Yo, Yuri. Yeah, we're almost there, man. Yeah, extended stamina and endurance is fucking crazy. 8 minutes, bro. Unfortunately, the Ring of Endurance isn't that worth it to keep on the UAM. I guess if I'm like gonna do 200 mil Hunter at Rumors with Herbie, it would probably be beneficial to first do some agility to get that ring and make some extended stems as well. but I'm not sure when I'm gonna be doing Tunable Hunter. That probably won't be for a pretty long time, since the PVM goals are still on the table. Yeah, I saw Martinez. Curious to see if he stays 200 mil, or if Jagex finds something that they don't like. Suspect of cheating? I mean, if there's gonna be a case of account sharing for the people that are getting 200 mil, it probably would be Cookie, considering his account and like no history of skilling. Unless Cookie is Lynx. How about that? Yeah, maybe I am Lynx. Yeah, especially like him having a 5-month-old like firstborn as well. We'll see. I'm not gonna call him out again. Probably shouldn't have called him out like that in the first place. But, I mean, everybody thinks it. Yeah, his Wise Old Man graph looks a bit better than the Temple graph, but I don't know, man. There is definitely like a type of people, or like, yeah, out there that will do anything to, like, impress others with achievements in video games and lie about it, so... Not saying he does that, but those people are out there. Yeah, the skilling community is what it is, Cookie, but congrats on 200 mil, man. Hopefully your allegations will be cleared soon. And hopefully you keep playing, actually, because if this is what you have in the locker room, then I'm excited for the future, what you can do in skilling. But huge congrats, man. But yeah, we don't take cheaters like kindly in the community, so that's why we are kind of on edge for like just a random account getting 200 mil. Nothing personal, absolutely not, but it's just like it has happened before that people have been cheating and like bragging about it, so we definitely yeah, don't want to have that happen again. So that's why people were suspicious of you, man. But if you are in fact legit and yeah, you finished 200 mil like at an incredible pace, so nothing but respect if yeah, if that's the case. Damn it. Mr. Sail Trim. Eat Gidon! Jammer. You gotta understand where people are coming from when you have a poopy account and suddenly go for 200 mil. Yeah, I think Cookie probably understands why people are acting this way, but I hope he understands that it is nothing personal. How many days left? 3. I'm gonna finish on Saturday. And what's up, Thomas and Baltunk? Yeah, we're gonna hit 126 today. It's like 1 mil left to 126. And then I hope to do like a pretty big day today. Probably my PB day, hopefully, today. If I can stay up a bit later. Because yesterday was my PB day for worst day, so I need to like balance it out a bit. Well, actually, I probably have done like a 3 mil day once, but that was when my XP rates were worse as well. You guys can GZ me not at the Granite Glide. I will probably get the 200 mil at the location of where that crate was for the 10k XP scandal at the start of the skill, like at Relica. I will probably get it there at the rock crabs. I'll get the lamp from the museum. There's only 70k diff. Yeah, but Enjoys probably has more hours like unlocked than I do. The difference was like 3 hours all the time, so he probably is like 5 hours into a 6 hour right now. But I could definitely still pass him. I've slept a good amount of hours, but so did he, I think, after like his huge session. Anyone knows how old Lynx is? I forgot what he said, how old he was in the AMA he did like years ago. But he probably is like 28 as well, around my age. I don't think he was like much older or younger back then. He's 28 or 29 now, I think, then yeah. Yeah, the theory about fast being Lynx is interesting, but I don't think there's anything in that. But I will be talking too fast over the weekend, so I'll confirm if it's true or not. If he sounds like Lynx, then could be. I think Higer is just busy. I think he just works or something now. Would be crazy to have 2 maxed XP accounts. I mean, he didn't finish 200 mil all on Lynx yet. Like, he's still 1 sailing. Like, if Fast actually was Lynx, like, why would he not, like, do 200 mil sailing on Lynx? And just AFK is on the other account. Like, why would he not log in on his main? And I wonder who will be the first person to actually get 2 maxed accounts. Because there's a couple people that are pretty high level in, like, Iron Man as well. A couple, it's mainly Aziz, who has, like, the highest, like, 2nd account. Like, his Iron Man has, like, a good amount of XP already. So he could get 200 mil all on that as well in the future. Not sure who else. I haven't really dreamt about sailing much. I've dreamt about, like, the grind itself, like me just, yeah, playing all day. Kind of that's has occurred in my dreams, that I'm, like, actually playing, but not necessarily sailing. Yeah, this song is fire. It's by Skeeler. The goat. Serious question. Do you have RSI with your wrists? No, man. I have 0 issues with any of that. Haven't really ever had issues. There was a time where it was a little fragile, but that was mainly because I was using a mouse that was too small for my hands. Like, of course, I don't know this, and people probably have, like, different genetics and everything for this, but I feel like if you have issues with, like, wrists and stuff like that, your setup is just not, like, good for your posture or whatever. You have, like, either a shit mouse, your, like, posture is not good, or your, like, height of your desk. Just all those things need to be, like, good for you. Otherwise, you're gonna get issues. And make sure to stretch, of course. And working out helps for creating a more, like, strong wrist. So if you do all those things, you shouldn't be able to, like, actually get injuries. What mouse do I use? I have a SteelSeries Rival 600. Would not recommend this mouse if you are, like, a bit of a smaller person, like small hands. Because the mouse is very heavy and very large. But if you do have big hands, absolutely goated mouse. What do you mean 50-50 on Lightspeed G502? Like, you're not sure if you like it 50-50 or? The top of your hand gets sore. Do you play like... I guess you play like fingertip grip then? I play fingertip grip as well. And also, like, DPI is a very important thing. I forgot to mention, like, lower your fucking DPI with old school RuneScape. The lower the better. The speed your mouse moves at. I play on 600 DPI. 400 was a bit too low for me. Like, moving across like two monitors to like click something or like a song or whatever, or play alts was too low for like 400. Now, faster does not equal better. Some people like prefer it to be a bit faster, but I would recommend doing like 800 to start out with that and then try like 600. I mean, I think 1.6 is way too high. I wouldn't be able to play with that. But it will take some time to get used to, but probably not that much time, like a day or something. No, even for PVM, I think lower is decent. Like, if you are good with lower DPI, your clicks are going to be more accurate. It's easier to miss clicks with higher. There's of course exceptions, but I feel like most of the like high-level players play on fairly low-ish DPS. DPI. God damn it. And also make sure to check your Windows, like mouse settings. You don't want to have mouse acceleration on, and you also like don't want to have like too high Windows sensitivity. But if you have never touched that, it should still be like in the middle or somewhere. Like, just don't touch it if it's not like all the way up or down. What? That's some bullcrap. Dude, I'm actually mad. Gotta slam a few beers after you hit it, dude. I don't drink, so no. Won't be drinking any alcohol. Will they do it for you? Sounds good. A few weeks ago, I asked how much you slept. Tried keeping that pace in my game of choice, but couldn't keep up. I mean, you do have to like actually have a external motivation to sleep this little. Like if I was just kind of playing for fun, I would not be sleeping this little. Like it's just the competition aspect that gives the extra motivation to actually like wake up early after going to bed at like fucking 5 a.m. I play in resizable, but my client is just as large as like fixed mode. I barely function if I get under 7 hours. So it's pretty insane what you're doing. Well, thanks. But I probably could have done it better. But it's my first time, like, doing sleep depth like this, so I think it went fairly well. But I probably won't do this again. Especially when I'm, like, in the gym again. Like, you need more sleep. But if you don't, like, work out, and you just sit at the PC all day, like, you can do this a bit more easily. Like, normally I would also not really function if I got under 7, but yeah, no gym and good motivation definitely makes it very doable. Yeah, like the lower DPI goes well with a smaller client. Like if you have a full screen client and you play on like 800, yeah, that's probably gonna suck, but don't play on full screen. Yo, Jingle. What's up, man? Yeah, Cookie was in here earlier a little bit. Not sure if he's still here. I said congrats to him. That's what I mean. Like, there's exceptions on the rule, but most, like, mortals will benefit from lower DPI on a smaller client. But yet, you do have freaks like Port that probably play on, like, way higher and just are fucking cracked. But that's not how it works. That's the same as, like, listening to, like, a professional bodybuilder that's been training for, like, his whole life and is on, like, steroids and everything, and he just trains the way how it works best for him, and then people try to, like, mimic that to get the same results, but they just won't, because genetics and stuff like that. That's the same with Port. He's just a 1 in a fucking million. Oh, he has the Windows settings set to low? Oh, maybe. I don't know, but my point still stands. Port is on steroids, is the takeaway from that story. Nah, strat mode sucked when I tried it. I had a bigger monitor first, so I tried to like scale it up a little bit, because like on the higher resolution monitors, the client is pretty small if you play it on like the smallest size. But the stretch mode just looked fucking awful, so I didn't bother actually using that. I just bought another monitor that is smaller again. Yeah, I'm on 1080p again. I had a 1440. I mainly bought the 1440 for like fitting more clients on the screen for when I was doing Slayer on the speedrun account. And my other monitor died, so I had to get a new one. What's Enjoy's XP right now? Yeah, he's like a mil ahead. Yeah, I won't be passing Enjoy's, I don't think. I could have been tied with Enjoy's right now if I, like, slept only a couple hours again. But I just had to go to bed last night early. I had to reset. Can you live easily on Twitch income? It's not just Twitch that makes money. Like, I also do YouTube. And sometimes like sponsorships or other like things like that do like make up the whole revenue. And yes, that is enough. I bought a house this year, so it's going quite well, I would say. You're not on Kick? I am on Kick as well. But I mean, like, I'm making YouTube videos as well. Like, the YouTube streams and Kick streams don't really make that much money. It's a little extra. But, like, the YouTube plus, like, the occasional sponsorship, that adds up alongside the Twitch. And thank you, Wakwan. But yeah, even as like a smaller creator, you can still like make a decent amount of money. It also depends on like where you live, like what the costs of living are. And where I live, it's not like too expensive, so it's definitely a lot more possible. And I was just able to work from, or like stream from my parents' house for like the last 3 years, so I was able to save up a good amount of money. I've never really rented anywhere. I was just always living at my parents'. Do I live in Holland? I mean, you mean like the province? Like the county? Like Noord-Holland, Zuid-Holland? No, I live in Friesland. It's all the way north. Things are a bit cheaper here compared to like the bigger cities. It's like 2.5 hours by train to Amsterdam for me. To give you an idea, it's kind of in Narnia. Do you think OSRS has a bright future? Yes. It has the brightest future of any game currently out there. And I'm gonna be like spending more time like making content from here on out as well. Do you speak Frisian? Not really. My mom is not a Frisian, so I was not raised like Frisian and Dutch. Just Dutch. And when I went to school, it was also not like a small village school, so everything was in Dutch there too. Nope, no one has done UAM GM without megas. It's not entirely like it wasn't the goal when I started. Like I did want to get mega rares, but yeah, you know how the shadow went, so I'll just say fuck it and I'll just try to get GM without. Because I've spent a bit too much of my time trying to get the shadow. You also drive for T-bow? Not really specifically for T-bow, but I'm like 30 purples at Chambers and I don't have like a single mega rare there. I don't have Eldermaal or Koda or T-bow. Like 30 purples, so fuck that place too. And TOB I have not really done that much, but yeah, fuck it. I'll just at that point I just have to like commit to the meme of not getting a mega rare. Like my raids luck is terrible on the UAM. I mostly did like scaled raids, like 4 plus 27s with other irons. Those were really fun. And I did like 150 solos or 200 solos maybe. And only got like 4 items in those 200 solos, so that was also fun. And it was 2 arcanes and 2 dragon claws. You can see my the items that I've gotten for the raids by doing like exclamation mark, like TOA, COX, and TOB in the chat if you guys are interested. For whatever reason, in the back of my mind, I'm still mentally preparing to Jagex to do something. Oh, no, fuck. Damn it, I was trying to read and do this, and that was not smart. Do something colossally stupid that it ends old school? Nah, that would be impressive if they managed to pull that off. I would feel like that is not going to happen, but you never know. It is still Jagex. And good morning, Patrick. How are you doing? But yeah, my Chambers luck is just not the best. And my TOA is even worse. Don't even want to look at TOA, man. Did you listen to the Jagex CEO podcast? I did, yeah. It was really fun. Seems like a pretty cool guy. I haven't really done too much top, but I'm like 70 dry at TUB right now. PVMing on a UAM is not very hard. Like it basically means like you're PVMing with like a couple inventory slots less than you would do on like a grey helm. Like you're just down like a looting bag, chugging barrel, seed box, or well, seed box only for TOA really. And like noted potions sometimes as well, like noted prayer pots. Like you just have a slight inventory restriction, and gearing takes a bit longer. But it's relatively the same. Yeah, I saw the BBC article. I wasn't aware of the Danish news, but that's kind of cool. What's the first PVM encounter on the UAM that the chugging barrel is worth getting? I mean, you can just bag the chugging barrel if you don't want to use it. So I would say just get it immediately. It's just super nice for decanting potions. But it's mainly like for TOB, it's really good. And Nex, it's really good. Other locations you can like get away with not using it, but I would still say it's fairly nice to like get an extra couple potions in that you normally wouldn't use. Like for TOA, for example, I had super anti-poison in there and super combats, so it would save me like going to Castawars every raid to get a super anti-poison, because I was not running. I was running dehydration, so I couldn't use ambrosia for the anti-poison for the next raid. But yeah, TUB and Nex are the biggest impact. And it's nice for Slayer as well, I would say. Being able to like get some goading potions or some anti-fires or staminas like with you for certain tasks. Yeah, I haven't really done Doom, so I wasn't aware of its utilities there, but I guess, yeah, it works. I mean, it's just pretty much good everywhere. And if you don't really need it, like if you do a piece of content that requires a lot of like one type of potion or maybe two types of potions, but the inventory space is not really that important, and you don't want to rebag like every other hour, you can just bag the chugging barrel and just have the potions in the inventory again. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have music playing, I know. You have to go to Twitch. Oh, what the fuck? That scared me, man. Thank you so much for the $3, Fato. Thank you so much for the support you have been showing over the last couple weeks. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, YouTube has like copyright shit, so can't play music there. But you can play your own music if you don't like my music on Twitch or Kick, I guess. Also had plans after 200 mil sailing. Play the UAM again. For the next raid, what do you want as bosses and style? You mean style as in thematics for the raid? Like what area and like what kind of, yeah, thematics the overall raid has, or what do you mean with style? I hope it's somewhere on an island. Probably the Cursed Archipelago is the logical place. I think many people have said that already or speculated that. And I would like to have it like a bit of an underwater theme to it. I want to like find some aquatic creatures, and I want to see the color blue a lot. Like the first raid is kind of like purple, green-ish. TUB is like red is the main color. Red and gray. TUA is like sand color-ish. So it makes sense to the next one to be like blue or something. Nah, I like the color blue. But I like the underwater vibes. Like the water theme in video games is always usually my favorite. So if they nail it with like a cool underwater, like Atlantis style raid, that would be fucking dope. Are you German? I am Dutch, not German. Close though. There's barely any Germans that play this game, man. There's only like 2 Germans that are like somewhat high level. Nah. There's no Germans in this game, man. It's a lot of Dutch, and like Scandinavian and UK and US and Australia people and Canada. For some reason, Germany is not really that well represented. Yeah, Fato, like donations are much better for me. Like PayPal takes a little bit, I think, but Twitch doesn't take anything, I think, from donations. So thank you for your, yeah, for your support, man. Really do appreciate that. New blog out? What? The bot should repost the blog if there's one. Why is the bot not reposting that shit? What is this blog? Oh, they're actually getting Holy Molies and Hooded Slayer Helm. Okay. Anything else interesting from this? I'm not gonna read it right now, like fully. Gonna quickly have a glance at it though. Holy Moly's kinda cute though. I do have Holy Sandals on the UAM. Might have to grind out some mole slippers now. Nice, Mackie. I'll teleport to POH and teleport to boat and the rest. Oh my god. That is huge. Yeah, keep summarizing, man. Anything else that I might be interested in? Yeah, what about the Questle whistle? I saw it on the picture, but what are they proposing with that? Would you be able to do like a hooded Zuk helm though, or is it just a hooded Slayer helm as like a separate thing? It sounds like it's a separate thing. Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be using that then if I'm gonna be doing Slayer on the UAM if I have the Zuk helm. For whistle you can choose location. I mean, that is pretty huge. I like that. That's a Hunter Rumors buff, again, if you do Teku Salamanders. It does say any Slayer helmet. We'll see. Would be dope if you could get a Zuk helm with the hood. Yo, 1993, goedemiddag. Oh, you can just reclaim it for UAMs? That is huge as well, dude. What the fuck? Easy escape. Make like the Hunter fucking kit storable on the POH though. That would be even better. The Huntsman kit. That thing is so AIDS to get back on UAM. You can't store it for some reason. Almost sounded Swedish. What did it say? Goedemiddag? What did he say? Yeah. Goedemiddag. That is Dutch for good afternoon. Or maybe I am Lynx Titan since I'm Swedish. Faster agility shortcuts. Dude, I can already hear Sebe just fucking moaning in the microphone right now. Mr. Sebe is gonna love that shit when he wakes up. He's already making the ramble, I think. Which shortcuts are affected? Is it anything good? Alchemical Hydra shortcut. Okay. That is kind of interesting. Maybe POH Hydra could be a thing. Wait, Herbsack? Oh my god. Seracnus? What? What? What the fuck? A Herbsack extension from Seracnus? That is the most random shit I've ever heard. I mean, I do really, really fucking love a Herbsack upgrade. I've been wanting that for fucking years at this point, so that is huge that that is also in there. But why from select this, bro? Not everything has to come from fucking PVM. Put that shit on, like, farming contracts or something. Like a rare drop from a seed pack. That you get, like, some sort of, like, fiber that you can attach to the Herbsack to upgrade it. I would have actually liked it even more. I think I'm gonna, like, give some feedback on this at some point, because I'm not gonna pull it, like, right away, but make it from, like, cotton, please. Like, make cotton have more of a use, like the sailing, tie sailing more into other things. Like, if you get a cotton bolt or something, you can upgrade your Herbsack. Because they didn't really have a use for that, but maybe that would be cool. It's still a one-time thing, but... I don't know, I will yap about that to the JMods, because Seracnus is the... Like, what the fuck? That is fucking stupid. That's the stupidest shit I've heard this week. Oh, also canoes at the Ardy River. That is fucking huge. I like that. Maybe it's lore related? I mean, yeah. Like, the Herbsack originally comes from Tide Farm, right? And Tide Farm is pretty close to, like, the Fortos dungeon, so... I could see why they have picked Seracnus, but that shit doesn't need to come from PVM, and that can come from some skilling activity just as fine. Tide Farm... No, probably not Tide Farm again, but farming contracts. Or just, like, from sailing or something. Yo, enjoys. What's up, Beast? Congrats on rank 4, man. I trolled yesterday. I needed more sleep. And did you even sleep, like, at all, like, before yesterday? Like, you had a fucking huge day on Temple. Like, the graph just kept going. Alright, Crocs. Yeah, I mean, I do understand, like, adding something to Seracnus probably makes the boss a bit better, but it just seems so random at first. Oh, whee! Oh. Didn't even miss ticks. Yeah, I slept 7 as well, enjoys last night. But I didn't really play that much the day before as well. I just was so tired the whole day. So I think you have rank 4 in the bag now. I was trying to stay up again, but it just didn't work. My rates were so bad. The body is ruined. I mean, I feel pretty good right now, but we'll see. May the best man win. And honestly, I don't even care if I get rank 4 or 5, man. I think you deserve it just as much as I do. We both have, I mean, you have been like smashing it even harder than I have since you were starting a bit later, but I'm just done, man. Yesterday I was mentally just checked out. I was already 200 mil in my mind, but I wasn't, so I just couldn't like focus. They're also adding another level 1 spell to throw off the whole standard spell book. Oh, which spell? Level 1 spell? What kind of spell? Yeah, there's a new blog, Hugo. With lots and lots of questions. Grouping teleport? What? What is that supposed to mean? A motherfucker. Oh, the minigame. What? I mean, makes sense, because it's kind of out of the way, but... Also, what? Yeah, fine. Probably the best for, like, long term. But, look after yourself, Enjoys. Don't do anything too crazy. It's been a fucking hell of a ride, man. But the 7 hours sleep definitely has done me good. I feel so much better than yesterday. I was just hoping I could just smash it out till the end and just be done on Saturday around midnight, or maybe even before midnight, but that is probably not going to happen anymore now. So sorry to my European fans. It might be a late one if you wanna watch me get 200 mil. Because waiting till the next day, yeah, I'm not really feeling that. I don't know what Sean is going to do, but I feel like going to bed for like a couple hours to then finish it and then like go to bed again or something is just gonna fucking suck. So I would like to still finish it in the night of Saturday onto Sunday. The Herbsack upgrade comes from Surpassing because it's a spider and upgrade is silk. Okay. It just sounded so random the first time that was posted, like Herbsack upgrade from Surpassing. I was like, what? But that's all good. That's gonna be fucking huge. Like 100 capacity per herb, that is so fucking huge. It's still random, but it makes a bit more sense, it being silk. Yeah, but yeah, it should be a skilling unlock, I agree. I will yap to the JMods about it. I'm gonna be, like, going to Jagex, I'm gonna be there on Wednesday and Thursday, so I'll make sure to get my opinion across about the Herbsack to a JMod. If they like it or not, I will be yapping in their ears about updates. This song fucking bangs. Do you think fast is Lynx? No. There's about a 0% chance that it is true. Can you decide which herbs you grab from Herbsack at the moment? No. It will always give you the lowest tier first, I'm pretty sure. But that's gonna be so fucking good for UAM Slayer, man. If it is 100 spaces. Yeah, and Joyce, we had the exact same day apparently then. Because I think the difference is still like 3 or 4 hours now between us, which was exactly the same as like earlier, like 2 days ago. But yeah, yesterday I mean, I wasn't even feeling like complete shit. I was just like pretty tired, but like mentally I was just like already done with sailing. Like I had to like do some stuff for like the trip to Jagex. I had to like fill in some things, and my mom also visited, so I just was chatting with her a bit. And I was just completely out of the skilling mindset yesterday. I just couldn't get back into it anymore. And then it was like 2 a.m. and I still had to play till like 5:30 if I wanted to get my daily XP done. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Then I slept like 7 hours and now I'm feeling pretty good again. Like, skilling is just not fun if you're feeling like shit. But now that I'm like well rested, I'm hyped, I'm just vibing. Shit's so much more fun, man. Yesterday I was just like yelling to myself that I needed to like log in and just fucking get my shit together. Sometimes that helps, but yesterday it was just not the day. Is there anything else in the blog that is interesting, by the way? I'm slowly scrolling like through it. I see Revenant Cave teleports, Trouble Brewing teleports. No shame in it. I felt a bit ashamed yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I need to like not do that. I was really unhappy with how yesterday went. Especially that you had this, like the exact same day. Like if I had a good day, I would have been ahead, but oh well. I think the top 5 looks pretty cool as it is right now, so I'll be I'm just gonna be happy when I'm done, man. Gonna be in time for the Jagex trip. Everything works out fucking perfectly. Got like 2 days to rest up before I leave. Shame what for? I mean, I was just not performing yesterday. Like, I'm an athlete, basically. Like, it sounds cringe for, like, gaming stuff, but it's kind of true. Like, my mindset is to, like, be at my best while doing this, but yesterday I just fucking trolled it, so that doesn't feel good. I was ashamed of my performance. I mean, I'm proud of myself for the overall thing. I was just not happy with yesterday. I mean, it wasn't the extra sleep. It was also just like how bad I played. I just took so many breaks. I think I averaged like 220k like throughout the day. That is bad. Yeah, I saw you actually pass Necro again. But oh well. The ranks don't really matter that much at this point. Like, we're both gonna finish top 5. Fucking huge, man. Like, rank 3 would have been sick, but I think Necro is just he deserves to be rank 3 as well. Unless Necro has like a bad day today, you never know. Maybe Necro crashes today. Yeah, Necro hasn't really been in the stream anymore. He was definitely yapping a lot early on, but maybe he decided to lock in, yeah. Necro is just as kooks as us. Yeah. Yeah, City Mork also has been fucking gaming. I'm not sure what kind of raids Necro actually gets here. I feel like he doesn't really get that good raids. Like, he probably maintains like 240 or something. Like, his 6 hours aren't like high. Yeah, Fast is just playing like pretty big days already. I mean, sailing clocks are fairly quick. But yeah. Yeah, now I can finally play the game again. Sailing was just a minor inconvenience. He had to quickly get out of the way. Father McGee. The weed route. Yeah. Yeah, Farmer was actually gaming, but I heard he got sick. So he has slowed down massively. But early on he was doing like day records fucking every other day, man. That guy was just doing a 30-hour, playing like normal for a day, doing another 30-hour. That guy was fucking cracked. Who are you most surprised with, Anjois, that is currently doing really well? Either on top page or was like super high ranked. Hiddy? Alright. Alright. Yeah, Hiddy is like kind of smashing it though. He's also like super dead right now though. He was also getting a little bit sick. So he probably won't get Shanbei's rank. We probably won't finish back-to-back, Hiddy and I, unfortunately. But yeah, Hiddy has been fucking killing it as well. I want to say like Zeem is also doing really well. Didn't expect him to like be top 10. I mean, DK is just cracked. Like I knew DK, like he could just get those bases. So I'm not really surprised with that. I'm impressed, but kind of expected him to pop off. And I think Kudos also is doing really fucking well. Didn't even expect him to log in, and he's doing really well at the moment. Good bases. Ethos, yeah, Ethos has been killing it, man. He's just multi-logging on like 4 accounts at the same time. All top page. It's crazy. Yeah, Farva and Steve also fucking killed it. Especially Steve with like work. Not sure how much he actually works, and he can play during work on mobile, but still. Yeah, Farva was like taking it, well, taking it slow the first weeks is not really the right thing to say, but yeah, he was busy. Seems like he is kind of is done with the studies for now, just over the holidays, because he's been fucking pacing like crazy. Steve, rank 1, non-needs. Yeah. He's also fucking cracked at the skill, like 6 hour. Are you going to do the 48-hour stretch now? Probably not, man. Probably not. I will have to attend a visit to the Jagex HQ early next week, so I would like to not completely murder myself the last couple days to like not be recovered by then. So I'm probably gonna sleep like 4.5 for the last 2 days. That sounds like an okay-ish plan, and then just like play 4.5 mil days. What's my plan post 200 mil? Play the UAM again. This account will be retired. 99 sailing on UAM. And back to PVM. Yo, Hampus. What's up, man? Yo, Som. Nah, I'm good. No caffeine for this guy. What's my UAM RSN? That's a difficult one, man. I might have to type that out for you. It's in YouTube chat, Hugo. But I'll copy it, actually. That's my RSN, I think. Did Hugo spell it correctly? Yeah. Afschapsgeval. It's probably not right. I think it is. ASD, HG, ASDL. No, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, it's not really a difficult name, but I don't know, I like to just blurt it out. But yeah, ASD, HD, ASDL. Your martial art days? Okay. Should I be scared for Runefest some? New blog post is cool. Yeah, there's some cool additions in there for sure. I'm a big fan of the Herbsec addition, or like the expansion. That's gonna be so nice for Slayer on the UAM. I was already a big like Herbsec enjoyer, but now it's just so much better. You don't have to empty it as much. What's up, Maury? Why not both? It's not in-game, but it's being pulled. Yeah, the shortcuts are nice as well. Sebe is gonna love that one. And the canoes in the Ardoin River are also pretty cool. I really like that addition as well. Very old school, but it really helps out like those quest lines that you are doing between like Ardy and like Gnome Village. Or Gnome Stronghold. I think that is very, very nice. It's time saves for the new speedrun as well. It feels good to have my motor functions back today. Jesus, was it really that bad? For me, it was more mentally than physically. I was just tired, but the mental was just not strong enough to like fight the tiredness yesterday. 170k an hour bad? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, that was definitely not the case for me. I just took too many breaks and went to bed early. I was mentally checked out of the skill yesterday. Yeah, at 170, like, what? I would be hitting the seats ASAP. I mean, even if I'm getting, like, multiple laps of, like, 6.5 minutes in a row, I'm probably just gonna call it or take a break. I think yesterday I had, like, a 7-minute lap, and I was like, you know what? I think it's time for bed, because this is not gonna be good. What are you visiting Jagex for? There's an event for like creators, 25 anniversary event. And actually seeing all the names that are going, I feel like I don't belong there almost. But it is super exciting to be invited for that. There's gonna be a bunch of people there, but it's like all the, I mean, the usual names you would expect. Like all the very big name creators, and then there's just me. That would be kind of awkward if they do. Make a cake and sing for me. But they are probably aware of me being rank 5. But I'm super excited for it though. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah, we do need a title update actually. I forgot to do it myself before the stream, so if any J-mod, if any stream mod, Bossman, yes, let's go. What's your favorite skill in OSRS? Either Slayer or Runecraft are my favorite 200 mils to do. My first and my last 200 mil I had the most fun with. Yo, Kiwi. Good morning. We're pushing Necro to rank 5. I mean, that would be fucking insane. I mean, we could have done it for sure. But I feel like Necro would probably have upped the pace as well if we actually, like, were passing him. I mean, we'll see. I'm just gonna play today, see how I feel by the end of today. I think it was like 2 days ago, I was gaming till almost 6 AM, and I honestly almost considered just, like, not going to bed, but I did. But I was feeling pretty hype a couple days ago. But yeah, then yesterday happened. Kriebelsnor. Yeah, I'm gonna be in for a pretty bad time, I think, when I do sailing on the UAM and I won't have rosewood. It's gonna feel so bad. Yeah, the route is just different with rosewood compared to Chem 4. I mean, 555 is still solid, though. Like, getting Marlin time is still pretty good. I will figure out, like, a good path with Chem 4, though, since I want to make a guide for the trial. What are you going to do after 200 mil? Go back to the gym. And sleep more, IRL. And I'm going to go to Jagex for a couple days, which is super cool. And for in-game, I'm gonna be going back to the UAM to finish Maxscape and do PVM again. Now the route isn't different from Chem 4, but like the timings is kind of different. Like you'd probably do the same route, but you can't rely on the same like timings to get crates because the boat is slower. Thank you, Elena. Trying to do a 72 hour. Yeah, man. Wish me luck. Alright, quick toilet break coming up. Yeah, Cookie is done. Now we gotta see if Jagex decides to not ban him for account sharing, if he is doing that. But it's probably likely he isn't. But we gotta be sure. I don't think he is account sharing, necessarily. I don't suspect him that it's, like, for sure the case, but, I mean, like, the account that he has, like, the complete, just out of nowhere, like, 200 mil, definitely raises some questions. Well, account sharing for ranks is never legal. No, we're not going back to TUA on the UAM. The Zerk helmet will be obtained without mega rares. Yeah, the emote is no megas. Yeah, they will definitely check at least top 10. Probably the whole top page. It's not really that much effort, I think, for them to check like 20 accounts over the course of like 3 weeks. Yo, Peba, is Necro slowing down? Nah, he's probably like maintaining his speed. I think Enjoys could maybe catch him. But I am probably too far away, since Enjoys is like 6 hours ahead of me at the moment. Godverdomme? No, no, no. Godverdomme. Godverdomme. That is great. It's just goddammit in Dutch. But I like the Godverdomme tool. Everyone going to Jagex? Must be for the Winter Summit. It's for the 25th anniversary of RuneScape. They're inviting a bunch of creators from Old School and RS3. What do you think about the future of RS3? Not sure. Not really haven't really given it too much thought. I hope it's like has a future, but I don't know, man. Like I think Old School is just the popular game, and I won't really spend too much thought on RS3 personally, but I hope it like does well and it gets some more players back. I'm gonna do 99 sailing first on the UAM. That should only take like a week or so. But I will probably not start that until like next weekend. Not like upcoming weekend, but like the week after that I'll probably start the UAM. For now it's just PVM goals, but there might be skilling goals later down the line on UAM. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Jingle, if I actually like them proposing the fucking meme items, but oh well, what can you do? I think the hooded Slayer helm is kind of sick, though. I would like that to not be just Slayer helms, though. Like, I feel like you could have other items as well, like combined with skill cape hoods. That makes sense, but if there was just an option to like, yeah, have the hood like on your regular helm slot, but it would probably be kind of a pain in the ass to do for some of the items, but it's alright. Yeah, the herb stack upgrade is fucking huge. It's a bit weird. It comes from Seracnis, in my opinion. But as long as it's not like a 1 in 1.1k or something. Something stupid. But yeah, it should change, in my opinion. It should come from like farming contracts or something. But there's a new blog, yeah, Dina's, with a bunch of changes. But yeah, just add it to fucking farming contracts, man. I always found it weird that farming contracts don't have like a unique from them. Like it's a pretty big like skilling activity, especially for irons. And it would have mains like interact with farming a bit more as well, like regular farming instead of just doing trees. So I feel like it makes more sense to have like a drop from that. Make it untradeable too. Hespori roots should be a thing too. I mean, thematically, yes. But since the boss is like, you can only kill it like once a day, it's kind of weird to have like items that are like consumable or maybe used from that boss. Big pocketed runes and the rune pouch. So are they saying it goes directly into the pouch? That is huge as well. W. Are you making a video of this after? Yeah. But it will not be a progress video. It will be a yeah, like ramble video about like the whole grind. I might throw some clips in there, just as like background, but it will not be like an actual progress video. I think, at least. Maybe the first bit, like, will be some progress. Nah, I don't think I will do that, actually. It's too long ago, the 99 stuff. Who the Slayer helm is probably means that the Slayer helm is gonna go in the cape rack too. Oh. That would be interesting. Didn't even think about that. No more Dragon Defenders to be got to store the Slayer helm. What is the raid's unique broadcast weeks? What does that say? Oh, GP values? I guess that already gets broadcasted with RuneLight, right? Yeah, maybe Smackmakens. Maybe it looks weird. Well, I'm not gonna do Slayer without a Zug helmet, hopefully, on the UAM, so I can't use it anyway. Yeah, I mean, if the POH works with the Slayer helm, then sure, I'll probably use that for, like, if I need to do a little bit of Slayer. But, getting a Defender isn't that big of a deal. Especially if you're going to be doing Slayer for, like, a week or more. Just spending, like, an hour to get a Dragon Defender is not that bad. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other way around. Like, you won't be stuck with an Avernic in your inventory if you're going to be using two-handed weapons as well. You can just switch out the Slayer helm. Can't you use a Defender with an ornament kit and store that? No. We're talking about a stash unit in a Warriors Guild. That's the go-to for Slayer helm and Defender storage. But, like, if you need a Slayer helmet, but you don't need a Defender, like, you're gonna be stuck with a Defender in your inventory, normally. Like, if you're gonna be using a, I don't know, for range, like a blowpipe or something, you won't need that Defender. So if you can, like, have an extra Slayer helm in the POH, you can just swap those out to not have to, like, drop the Defender. I feel like YouTube is replaying the songs again. The shuffle is dead again. I think we already listened to this one today. It's a good song, though. Yeah, it's playing the same songs. Great. Crazy to learn that fast was Lynx this whole time. Dude. You're saying it as it's like confirmed already, man. That shit is just like has a 0% chance of being true. Yeah, Reddit already figured it out, man. My bad. How could Fast be so far ahead of the rest? He is just that good, man. He's a machine. He never has bad days. Fuck. I knew that was gonna go bad. Let me guess you believe in a moon landing? I do think there's some arguments to be made that the moon landing could be staged. At least the moon landing that we have seen. Where does the moon land? Yeah, good question. Flat Earth is a cover up for Hollow Earth. Wake up, sheeple. I mean, those theories are fucking interesting, though. Like, I'm not gonna say I like know the truth, but they are very interesting to like think about. Yeah, Gillinor sled as well, so it must be the same IRL. We were just offline grinding yesterday. I mean, yes, but I was doing pretty bad yesterday. I was tired, I was not motivated. So yesterday was kind of an off day. Finland doesn't exist. Finland was created during the Cold War by Russia and Japan. Yeah, I believe that. Can you still get rank 4? theoretically, it's still possible, but realistically, no. I have not heard of that before, actually, Rune. I actually haven't. Is it like actually like a conspiracy theory? I mean, maybe the map of like Finland isn't like completely accurate, and there could be locations that are made up in the northern parts of Finland. You never know. Yeah, I'm like no, I'm a bit more than a mil behind Enjoys. He said he was like at 189.5 like half an hour ago. So I'm like 5 hours behind Enjoys at the moment. But I think he woke up earlier today, so in theory I will be playing longer. But yeah, that's probably bad, honestly. If you're going for like the last bit of 200 mil, you want to be like ahead of the other person in the morning. South Graveyard teleports word POH? Yeah, I had that on the UAM early on. Yeah, Ardi Monastery is fucking troll. That is like 2015 Iron Man or 2016 Iron Man meta. South Graveyard is definitely better. Yeah, Battlefront is also not bad. That's also UAM meta for like getting back to the farming guilds before you have the jewelry box. Like if your death bank at Hespori, you wanna like go to Battlefront. Am I doing Shark? I'm doing Marlin, of course. There was a guy in the Midwest, US back then, who made a radio array in his backyard that could and did pick up the short-range suit radios of the Apollo 11. Interesting. Yeah, those theories do intrigue me. Conspiracy theories are always fun to read upon. You completed Questscape on the UAM, Maki? Congrats. Now you can indeed sort of play the game. Did you complete the lunar diary or lunar Lumby diary as well for like not having to bring a lunar or Draymond staff anymore? Yeah, I'm doing a different route. Plans post 200 mil. Playing the UAM again, and I might try to make a video before I go to Jagex as well, talking about all of the sailing stuff. And I will have, well, I'm not guaranteeing this, but I might have fast, like a segment of fast LT on my video as well. Maybe him talking, probably not. Maybe it's just answers from him for like questions, but I will try to yeah, maybe answer some questions that people have for fast, because he doesn't want to make a public appearance himself. So maybe if it goes to like through me, it's a bit more manageable for him. Was sailing the least favorite skill? No, definitely not. It was pretty decent. It's definitely the most intense grind I've ever done, though. In terms of like hours played, it was definitely my favorite and my least favorite at the same time. Like some days it was like so much fun to this fucking game, but other days it was legit like fucking hell. Has Fast ever been on voice? Not like publicly. I know Hiddy has talked to him a couple times, and I've DM'd with him a little bit in the past, but I haven't spoken to him. But he was down to like have a chat, he said. But he doesn't really like the the attention he's getting right now. People are a bit too obsessed. Have you seen the Barracuda trial plugin? You mean the turning circles? Looks cool, but won't use that ever. It's cool that someone made that. One with lines. I have not seen that. I think plugins should be toned down, honestly. So I will never use shit like that. Minimal plugins like some highlights and some tile markers is all you need to like play this game, and it still looks decent. Visual ticks can be very useful. I liked visual ticks a lot for artifacts with fire making. That was a very good use of that plugin. Yeah, I don't really like the look of the attack timer plugin where you have like the bar on top of your character that like fills up when you're able to attack again. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, you do the numbers? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The bar looks so bad, yeah. Yo, Drake, good morning. Yeah, maybe with the new like client API, we'll probably get an announcement again with the summers or the winter summit. So hopefully they will make a stance on plugins because I haven't seen the Barracuda trial one that you were talking about, but yeah, like generally plugins are kind of too cracked again. I feel like removing a lot of things probably just adds to the overall feel of the game as well. You don't want to have too many plugins in your game, I would assume, as like a developer. It will suck for a little bit if they start removing plugins, but people will get used to it within a week and forget about it. Jagex just needs to bite the bullet and actually start addressing some of the plugins. Yeah, menu swaps and just highlighting things and tile markers is basically all you need. Everything else is just not needed, I think, and just kind of ruins the overall experience of the game. How's the motivation feeling? Excited about being close? Yes. But I had a very bad day yesterday. So I was a bit in the... Yeah, bit down yesterday. But today it seems to be going fine. I'm also somewhere a little bit sad that it's over. Like, I do really enjoy the grind. Not necessarily the competition aspect. Like, I would love if I could just, like, play less, but still, like, go to the gym and just sail all day when I'm, like, available. I would really enjoy that, I think. But, yeah, we can't really afford doing that now, since Xianbei is, trying to catch up, I suppose. But he's still far enough away that it probably won't happen, but... Xianbei probably has rank 6 locked in now, though. Unless Hidi can actually fucking game. Yeah, Rodney and DKO are fucking gaming. They're out of their minds, man. They're gunning for that rank 9 and 10. It's gonna be quite tragic if Balbir actually gets passed by both of them. That would be one of the... Yeah, the biggest just rank losses. I think he was like rank 5 at some point before Enjoys was in the top 10. He was right below me the entire time. For him to finish outside of the top 10 would be quite tragic. But it's definitely possible. I think Zeem probably has his rank 8 locked in as well. But rank 9 and 10 are still sort of like open. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have gotten the pet, but Cookie apparently didn't get it, yeah. Is Zeem rank 8? Yeah. He is the highest handshake, I think. Or is he... Oh, he's handshake. He's not Ethos. I mean, if I wouldn't have gotten the pet, I would not have tried to get it afterwards as well. But yeah, it's very quick to get it. It's like 3 hours. How about Bro Max's first? I'm really curious to see if he actually continues. Like, he might take a break. Like, that's probably logical to do, but like, you would think you wanna, like, if you are able to get rank 2 sailing, you would probably try to do some other skilling as well on the account. Wait, what? Why does YouTube not play the next song? Hmm. I'm not sure, Jens. I hope he keeps playing and actually, yeah, is more involved in the skilling community as well. Because right now, people are still a bit sus of him. I think it's like 272 or something. Tick perfect. But that's like really hard to do. Have you seen that they're polling the Holy Molies and Hooded Slayer helm? I've seen that, yeah. Not too interested in those items, but there's some other cool stuff in that blog. The herb sack I'm a big fan of. I always wanted an expansion to the herb sack, so that shit's gonna be fire for Slayer. On the Ultimate Iron Man. What are Holy Molies? Holy Sandals and Mole Slippers combined. Just for the heck of it. It's just what my reaction looks like when I get a dupe purple from a raid thread. Someone made a little AI GIF. But yeah, if I get more Dragon Claws from Chambers, I'm pulling out the AR. I will be streaming the 200 mil, of course. But it might be kind of late for European time zone when I get it. I was hoping to get it around midnight, but that is probably not going to happen anymore. I slept a lot last night. I needed more sleep. What's up, Kella? Good afternoon. Oh, you're sick, Ella? Hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, shitting your brains out is never good. That is never fun. Where are you from, Fred? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. And Kick, but Kick is not very active. But if you want to watch on Kick to have no ads, that is also possible. But the Twitch chat is the most active. South Florida? Alright. I was not planning on visiting Florida. I will be going to the UK though, so hopefully I will just return healthy. Sure you push your rank 3? Probably not, man. I had a pretty bad day yesterday. If I didn't have to, like, sleep 7 hours, I could have maybe tried, but the tank is just empty, man. Yeah, top 5 I'm, like, already, like, over the moon with, so... Top 3 would have been sick, but it's not really realistic to just try and do right now. I mean, Enjoys could technically overtake Necro, but Enjoys was also struggling yesterday. And so is Necro, to be fair. Like, we're all just dead, man. No one really has the juice left anymore, I don't think. I mean, I don't think Fast actually slept that much less. I mean, his first week was insane, so he definitely had to recover from that. But I feel like we all sleep pretty similar hours. Fast is just, like, really fucking good at converting those hours into, like, 1-to-1. I don't think he gets, like, super good rates. Like, he just never has bad hours, basically. I think. I mean, I will talk to the guy on Sunday or Monday, so I'll be able to get some info. But from what I understand is that he just like plays so consistently every single hour of the day. Meanwhile, the rest of us just have like bad days, and he doesn't have those. I'm just gonna talk to him. He doesn't want to like appear in public, so we'll see what comes out of that. If I maybe can like do a Q&A or something in a video of mine. I will not be taking any supplements of any form. I'm very health conscious, and I will not be putting shit in my system that is not good for you. I take creatine, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do a video, like, on sailing myself, like, from my experience, like, in depth, like, my whole routine, just, like, all my thoughts, like, everything for sailing. I will make a pretty long video, I think. And in that video, I'll try to, like, include a segment with Fast, or maybe, like, just reading out answers from Fast if he doesn't want his voice to be on the video. But at least something for the people. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Anyway. It's interesting to get the perspective of someone who is health conscious and mature about a grind like this. Yeah, I'm also passionate about like grinding while staying like healthy and feeling good. Like, of course, sleeping as little as I've done is not very healthy, but outside of that, I try to do everything I can to like not just die or to feel like complete shit. Potatoes, I am a potato, I wouldn't say hater, but I definitely do not prefer potato over rice. So no, I have not really eaten that much potatoes. I think my mom made me a couple meals, like some mashed potatoes with kale, like stamppot boerenkool for the Dutchies. I've had that like once or something from my mom. But normally I always eat rice. If you slept 7 hours a day, top page would not be possible, right? I mean, in theory, if you played 17 hours of like 260k an hour outside of those 7 hours, then absolutely it would be possible. But that's just not really realistic to be logged in getting 1-to-1 every single hour of the day. Did you say what your plans are post 200 mil? I have said it a bunch of times, yes, but I will be playing the UAM and go for 99 sailing first and then go for PVM goals again. And I might do another Maxscape speedrun later this year as well. I think someone also asked something about the Maxscape speedrun earlier, but I forgot what the question was. I saw it and I was going to respond to it, but I got distracted. So if that person, if they are still here, could repeat that question, that would be very nice. What skill would you do first? Construction and prayer are pretty free to just spam off the start. I'll probably do that again. Did that the same last time. Just get close to 99 prayer. So you have just like, yeah, more prayer for quests. Need less prayer potions. There's no downside of just sending prayer since it's so fast from like level 1. And having 99 construction will help with getting around with the construction cape. So those two are probably just gonna be knocked out in the first day. Yeah, that's not worth it, Drake. But technically, yeah, shipbuilding does give you a bit more construction XP, but having the con cape for the teleports is just gonna be a lot more time saved during quests. Early game. Speedrun? It's gonna be a main speedrun again. I don't have the time, or I don't want to invest the time for an Ironman, because that is just like twice as long. Open the stream and heard speedrun? Yes, speedrun. I'm gonna do a sailing speedrun as well, actually, on the UAM. Like when I do 99 sailing on the UAM, I'm gonna like try to do it as efficiently and fast as possible. And I'm gonna do a Maxcape speedrun later this year. But I would like to wait for more sailing updates before I do that. How does it feel to be the 5th best OSRS player of all time, officially, almost? Pretty good. Still hasn't really, like, sunk in, I guess, that I'm actually going to be permanent rank 5 for at least, like, 3 to 4 years. This is my job, because I'm currently working. Sailing has been pretty good financially. Especially the first couple weeks were really good viewership. Yo, Orbed. I don't really want to listen to this mix, actually. Doei. Oh, you got the fire cave. Let's go. Congrats, man. How many attempts? Did you get it on number 4? I'll also be making a lot of guides this year, Joe. I'll be making a sailing guide or like a Barracuda trial guide, probably. Probably only Gwennet Glide at first, because I don't really have too much experience with the others. I'll make a Slayer guide and maybe a TOA guide as well. I think I still have a lot of knowledge that is not really out there for TOA, for like Ironmen who are trying to progress TOA with some handy tips and tricks. Still would like to, yeah, to make that TOA guide to fully finish off that that arc. Yeah, they do take a while to make, the guides, with high quality, but yeah, I would like to make more of those this year. They are really good for like YouTube as well. It's like long-term views, not just like a video you release and like it's just dead after a week. Like those will always like get views, especially the Sepulchre guide is just, I think it's already at like 170 or 80,000, like 180k views. And that will just keep going up. So more of those videos will be really good as well. Sixth on mobile hotspot, lagging with 100 ping. I failed 4, lagged on 5, switched to mobile hotspot on 6th. Interesting. Well, you got it, man. Hell yeah. But I didn't just like, I just didn't have that much time last year to make videos. Last year was pretty busy. So YouTube kinda got put on the back burner in terms of videos. I was mostly focusing on streaming whenever I could. Yeah, he's trolling. What did you do yesterday? Even more trolling. Yesterday was really bad. I was so tired in the morning, I didn't want to turn on the stream because I would just sit here saying nothing and just fall asleep. In hindsight, I should have absolutely turned on the stream because that just resulted in me playing like poorly the entire day, basically. I had to like take care of some stuff for the UK trip, so that took off some time, and I was mentally, I was like not really in the skilling mindset anymore yesterday. I was struggling to play longer than like 20 minutes without taking a break. I was tired. I felt like just quitting almost, and yeah, it was not good. But I slept 7 hours, so now we're locked and loaded again. I mean, like, nothing just worked. Like, no music felt like good to listen to like get me in the grind again. No like YouTube video could like hold my attention for longer than 5 minutes. It was just, I was just cooked yesterday. I tried everything. Nothing worked. So I just gave up at like 2 a.m. I needed to play till like 5:30 again if I wanted to get like a decent day in terms of XP, but I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm too tired. I'm just resetting. I should still get rank 5 like pretty comfortably, so it's all good, but yeah, a bit of a bummer yesterday. I mean, the main thing I was really upset about was like not being able to finish at like an okay-ish time for the EU fans. I will probably finish 200 mil at like 2 a.m. or later on Saturday now. I was hoping I could make like the midnight finish, but yeah, I will probably have to play a couple more hours on Saturday. Was hoping for like a nice chill day on Saturday. I'm probably not going to be here for the 200 mil, but nice journey, bro. Early congrats from me. All the best. She said on new rank and future content. Thank you, man. There will be a lot of future streams and videos to be made this year, so I'm sure that will be alright. Nah, Hiddy probably won't be taking on Sean. Hiddy is also completely dead. And he has some IRL stuff to take care of as well, so he probably won't be able to keep up with Sean. Do you think your Adderall supply will last to 200 mil? No, because there is no Adderall supply. I would never take that. Sean is going nuts, so yeah, Sean is gaming right now. But he will need to sleep soon, or maybe he's already asleep right now, so he can like gain a bit on him. But he is gaming. Yeah, he still got it. Thoughts on Fast and Lynx being the same person? It's not true. I like conspiracy theories, but that one is stupid. But it's kind of fun though that people always are like into the mysteries of like the rank 1. Not really, Fred. Like, I'm usually tired enough that I just fall asleep, like, almost instantly. Like, it never takes me more than 5 minutes, I think, when I'm this tired. When I'm, like, doing my normal, like, sleep schedule, I might sometimes, like, toss and turn for, like, 15 to 20 minutes, but usually never longer than that. It takes literal hours? Dude, what the fuck? Have you tried any, like, anything to improve that? Like, any of the standard things to, like, improve sleep? It's like no screens and stuff before bedtime. Do you ever just, like, rip one out before you go to sleep? I've heard that helps. Can hire a guy who shows up at the bed, that just knocks you out cold. Why is it stupid? Because it's not true. There's just no. But yeah, it's pretty clear that it's not. For people who actually know Fast or Lynx. That sounds fucking horrible though, like if you're not able to fall asleep. Like that sounds legit like hell. Hot showers can help. I feel like I just, my body heat just stays like fucking hot if I do that. Body temp will just, no, I don't think that would be good for me, personally, but maybe it works for others. The worst is when you're in giga sleep debt and you can't get sleep. Yeah, I've luckily never had to experience that. Especially when I'm like in sleep depth, I can just instantly sleep. Like the sleep that I have been getting during this grind has been like so insanely high quality. That is definitely kind of epic. I mean, I definitely had those nights as well, but not during the sailing grind, because my brain was legit too tired to even think. But I definitely know the feeling of like your brain just going at a million miles an hour still when you're trying to sleep. But usually it just goes away for me like within like half an hour. Oh, you're just thinking of boring stuff? Oh. Okay. Just thinking of boring stuff over and over again. Yeah, maybe I do that too, actually. I don't know. But sometimes, yeah, my brain is just on. And I try to shut it off. And usually that just works. Oh. Don't really miss that one often. Is this the hardest OSRS achievement you have done? Yeah. And it probably will be till the end of time. This will probably be one of the hardest things I'll ever do. It's gonna feel like nothing. I think I would be quite happy to be done with this. I think I would be quite excited about not having to do 18 hours of sailing every day anymore and actually get to do things like going to the gym and sleep longer. Yeah, it should be fine. I think the joints are fairly like decent still. Some of the I don't know if you like tendons are a little tight right now, so I will have to like take it easy in the gym the first week or first 2 weeks. But we'll be back in action. I mean, since sailing came out, no more beers since 19 November. And I haven't finished it yet, so it's gonna be a couple more days. I don't know how many weeks that is. It's like 8 weeks or something. Did you know from the start you would go to 200 mil? Yeah, like I was planning on competing for top age. But I was not expecting to finish at rank 5. I'm not sure what actually made the difference. I want to say my ability to like play efficiently, like still into the later hours of the day, and just like have pretty decent micro on this skill in general. But that took a while to actually develop though. I was kind of shit at the start of the skill, but also like other people just not really showing up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, most people didn't really go hard at the start. People were not excited, or they were just not good at the skill, I don't know, but I was... Like, I kind of trolled the first week. Like, I slept a lot more since I was just tired from all the renovations for the house, so I just needed a bit of extra rest. But still managed to, like, max as, like, rank 60 overall. Like, 60th person to hit 99 sailing, and I was pretty quickly like into the top 10 at that point. And then I was like, we should probably try and maintain like a single digit rank. Yo, Melissa. I mean, my ultimate goal was like a single digit rank. Like beforehand, I was like, rank 9 would be really fucking cool if I could get that. But definitely not confident in that, because there's so many other people who are really good at skilling and staying up late or staying up long hours. And I have never really done any like competition to this extent. Like, I always played 100 hours per week if I was trying like to game, but I never could get like past 100 because I didn't want to like go super sleep dep, and also didn't quit the gym during those competitions. But I guess it turns out that if you do like skip the gym, you also need to sleep less. And it's definitely a lot more possible to like, yeah, get good weeks and maintain those as well. Because yes, it's been hard like doing this, but I didn't really push myself like too hard. There were only a couple days where I felt like I needed more sleep. But I would say I'm still feeling pretty good, even at the end of the grind. What do you think about the cookie fella? Bro went hard for his first 200. I think it's very, very good, very respectable, as long as he has done it like fully legit, because there's still an, yeah, a suspicion that there might be some account sharing going on with that account. But I guess Jagex will probably check his account now, and if he doesn't get banned, then it's legit and he is really good at skilling. And I hope he continues. You didn't drink any alcohol during holidays? I don't drink regardless, so no. I didn't even do anything with holidays this year. I played RuneScape. They could probably look at like clicking patterns. There's definitely a different like play style between two players. It's very hard to be like exactly the same. Where do the suspicions come from? Well, he is like 2100 total, never heard or seen before, and he just gets rank 2 sailing. As a noob to skilling. Like, one does not simply like, yeah, go for 200 mil at this base as their first ever interaction with skilling. So people were very suspicious of, like, if a new account suddenly just goes like super hard, and it's 9 times out of 10 just account share. Like, we have seen it so many times before in the HLC that just some accounts just fucking pop off. And then, yeah, they were sharing. So that's why people suspected him to also be doing some shady stuff. But if he didn't, then like, props to him, man. Well, Semtex, you are currently paying my bills by being in the stream, so thanks for that, for making it possible. Yeah, orbs, I should be fine. I have like probably 10 hours lead on Sean, and he has to sleep soon, or at least before I go to sleep again, so that's probably gonna go back to like 3.5 mil lead. Like, even if Sean just like doesn't sleep till the end, which is just not possible, and gets good rates, I should still be able to stay ahead of him, because I'm probably gonna sleep like 9 hours, like 4.5 twice. Wait, you work on merchant ships? 87 sailing requirements to work there? That actually confused me for a sec, man. Are you friends with anyone in the top page? Yeah, man. Like, loads of them. Like the high level skiller community is pretty close. There's different clans, of course, and not everybody gets along with everybody, but most people have talked to each other. Like oil ships. I mean, you have merchant shipwrecks in game as well, so that's why I was confused at first. But I don't know, like, do you really need to drink that badly? That's the hardest thing. If you can't drink on the weekends. I'm not sure how old Fast exactly is, but I'm pretty sure he is a bit younger than I am. He's probably around 25, 26, if I had to guess. I think Hedy mentioned it, because he talks to Fast a bit more than I do. I'm pretty sure he said he was like a bit younger than we were. Nah, he's not 18. And Fast is not Lynx, man. That theory needs to die off ASAP. Yeah, Razor Beast was super young. I remember that. I've never had contact with Lynx. No one really knows what he's doing. He just disappeared from the community. Good food. The food is so good that you have good food twice, man. That's great. What time is it? Should probably make some lunch soon. I'll do one more lap and then I'll make some lunch. Yeah, I've read the AMA as well. I'm gonna talk to Fast this weekend and see if he also wants to like do a in-person like AMA, and if I can use that for a video. But he didn't want to like go public himself. He didn't want to. He doesn't like the attention that much. So I'm gonna ask him if he like wants to like sort of be featured in a video. Doesn't even have to be his voice or whatever. I can just put like his answers on the screen and just read them out myself or something. But it's pretty cool though. Yeah, we're kind of gaming right now, Kangaroo. The focus is pretty solid. But I will make lunch after this one because I'm kind of starving. So hopefully the focus remains after lunch. That would be cool, yeah. Like the IRL sailing video and getting 99 sailing. That will do numbers on Reddit for sure. I wouldn't bother with Master Farmers if you're not 94 personally, since I just hate failing pickpockets. But yeah, if you just need runner seeds right now, it's not the worst thing to do. But there's better ways to like... Well, there's better ways to like macro efficiently gather like runner weeds or runner seeds. Like Sepulcher, for example, is really good. Doing 99 edgy there gets you pretty much all the prayer pots you would need for Slayer. I am missing the UAM a little bit, yeah. But I don't want to think about anything but sailing right now, because yesterday my mind started to like already make plans for after sailing, and it really hurt my my motivation to play yesterday. I was celebrating a bit too early, almost, it felt like. Yeah, yesterday my focus slipped, for sure. Fast is also like top page collection logger, Yoto. Like he already is collection logging right now for all the sailing clocks. He's legit like the best gamer at the moment. Alright, be right back in like a couple minutes, gonna make lunch. Yo. What's up, Fons? Why are we so angry today? Hope you're doing alright, buddy. I mean, we're all kind of dead right now, Gide. Like, Enjoys did a pretty big session like 2 days ago, I guess. But yesterday he was completely toast. And Necro is also just not really able to accelerate, it looks like. Like, we're still putting up decent numbers, but yeah, it's everybody is at their end of their capabilities right now. It looks like being this close, it's pretty hard to like push that that last bit. Yeah, we're like 3, 4, and 5 are super close, but it's too far to actually catch up. At least for me, it is. And Joyce might be able to get Necro. Not impossible. And I might be able to get Enjoys if Enjoys like doesn't like go hard. But it's pretty likely it will just stay like how it is right now. Yeah, like with how little time we have left, it's a pretty big difference, but in the whole grand scheme of things, yeah, like 6 hours is not that long. Well, 126 Yuri is not 200 mil. You get like level 126 at 188 mil and like 800k XP, so I'm almost like there. The last bit it says like 126 to 200 mil on the tracker. What's the plan for after 200 mil? Play the UAM again and go back to the gym and visit Jagex HQ. Those are the plans for short term, I suppose. I've been skipping the gym for like 7 weeks now. Haven't lost too much muscle, to be fair, but definitely look a bit smaller and just feel weak. But yeah, that's not very surprising. I'm not sure how much exactly. I haven't weighed myself yet since the scale actually was out of batteries. So I might have to yeah, get new batteries and then weigh myself. Are you gonna sleep 20 hours? Probably not. I slept 7 hours yesterday or this night. So I'll probably sleep like 4.5 twice to like finish it out. And then I'll probably sleep like, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours. I think. Alright, be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Alright, I got my lunch. I always have the same lunch. 4 eggs and 3 slices of toast. Yeah, just plain toast. No, Chase, don't buy that. It's not true. It's like I do understand why people like want to believe it, but no. Smoke Devil aggro? What's up, Neuron? What's going on with the smokes? They remember aggro now? Really? Interesting. Why do you think most guys or most players are guys in OSRS? I don't know, maybe the male brain just like works different and they like the number go up aspect more than girls do. There's definitely a good amount of girls that also play though, but probably has to do with like the male brain functioning a little bit different. More straightforward tasks to complete. Male brain likes that. I do not have an uitkering, buddy. Streaming and just content creation in general is my full-time job. I make enough to pay off the house and to eat food. And I do have a decent amount like saved still, so no worries there. I will not be able to like go on vacations like every year, but I don't even want to do that anyway, so I'm pretty minimalistic in my lifestyle, so it's perfect. I don't have a job, like, normal job. Streaming is my full-time thing. Yeah, it's, I bought this house this year. I moved in the day before sailing launched. Going for 190 mil today? No, 192. Today's gonna be a big day. Oh, last year. Yeah. I got the keys in like August, and then we had to do renovations for yeah, 3.5 months. Are we having fun? Yeah, I would say so. A lot more fun than yesterday. I'm kind of hyped to finish it. I was just tired yesterday and nothing just worked. Motivation was just gone. But thank you guys for the G-sets on the IRL POH. Favorite quest? Song of the Elves. And favorite old quest would probably be... Underground Pass is a really fun quest. That actually feels like a proper quest. Morning's End Part 2 is also good, but it's a bit more annoying compared to Underground Pass. So probably Underground Pass, actually. Or Dragon Slayer. That's also a classic. Yeah, the troll quests are also good. I like those as well. My Arm's Big Adventure is a fun quest. DS2 is goated. Yeah, it's also a very good quest, of course. But I was saying, like, from yeah, my all-time favorite is Song of the Elves. And if I had to pick, like, favorite from the yeah, old school release, then it would probably be Underground Pass. Like, Underground Pass kind of sucks at the same time, but it has that, like, just feel to it that you're actually doing a proper adventure. Like, it actually, like, dying there or running out of food is, like, a serious issue. Like, you're always trying to preserve your supplies and stuff. DT1 coded, yeah. DT1 also pretty good. Yeah, doing Underground Pass with low agility, that is not a good idea back in the day. But you still remember it, so it's a memorable quest, even though in the moment you probably were not having that much fun. But looking back at it, it's definitely one of the most, memorable quests in the game. Everybody knows Underground Pass. Like, their first time was very special, even if it was a bit of a negative experience. You still remember it. Evokes a real sense of danger, yes. I wish we could, like, get a similar quest to that with, like, a new... like, a new expansion in, like, a mountain area. The Custodia Pass was not really... like, the quest with the Custodia Stalkers was not really that, in-depth, unfortunately. It was kind of spooky, though, I'm not gonna lie. That quest had a good vibe to it. The thematics of like the stranglewood and those like weird rabbit creatures and that village like having missing people and stuff was a good thematic quest, but it was not as in-depth, unfortunately. Didn't really have that same sense of danger. Dude, absolutely, Yoto. Like, doing quests on release is the most fun I have with this game. Like, I really like skilling, but, yo, Molgoat. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What world record did we break today? World record lowest combat to get Zulra GM time. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking forward to the video, man. It's always fun to see the end result of your speedruns. Would you be interested in like some more longer form like speedruns? At some point as well, you think? Like maybe a Questscape speedrun? Something like that? Oh, you're doing a lowest combat to GM. Okay. I wasn't even aware of that. Have you been uploading that on YouTube already or no? I feel like I'm subscribed, but I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, that is cool, man. I like that. Yeah, like getting a head start on those series is definitely good. But then again, like early game, you're gonna make so much progress so quickly that it's really easy to release videos. But yeah, you don't want to like hit a point where it takes you like a month or something to like... Well, it's probably not that bad with like a GM series, especially if you're gonna keep the combat low. There's not much training involved, but yeah. Alright, man, sounds cool. I'll definitely be checking that out. $200 Slayer grind? Yeah. Did you do Logout Slayer? Or... does the in-game time not really matter that much for you? Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Wieldy Slayer with cannon. What about Monkey Madness? Monkey Madness, like, the first Monkey Madness was also a really, really fun experience. Absolutely. We were talking about which quest was our favorite. And I said Song of the Elves, and for the old, like, set of quests, it was Underground Pass, but I might have to tie that one with Monkey Madness, actually. Like, the first time doing Monkey Madness was also just a fucking blast. I was doing it with a bunch of IRL friends at the same time, and we were all getting, like, smacked around in the jail by the monkey guard. It was hilarious. Took us probably like 5 hours to complete, but amazing. Yeah, I sold my my rune plate body, or my full rune maybe even, to afford the 200k to do the puzzle. It took me so long to like try to do the puzzle. I was so fed up that I just bought it. I sold my rune, which was like a rune plate body was over 100k back then. Yeah, good times, man. Kind of funny you also did that, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably... Well, not probably. Like, maybe I'll try some RS3 at some point, but I feel like that is gonna be something I'll just do when I'm like, I don't know, kind of done with content creation stuff. Like if I'm just a bit older and still like want to play and experience some like video games, I might try and see if RS3 is still up and I'll do some quests there, but don't think I would be interested in that right now. I have too much stuff I want to do on old school. A mil for my RuneScape account? I mean, yeah. I don't even play my main outside of sailing, so that's an easy mil to the bank account. I don't really have any, like, real attachment to this account anymore. Like, of course, I would be really bummed out if I didn't have this account all of a sudden, but at the same time, I just play a UAM now. This account is just there for, yeah, for when a new skill comes out, I guess. I don't have any interest in collection log or PVM on this account. You wouldn't? I mean, you, like, play the main still. But still, like, a mil, bro. It's a good amount of money. I would probably be set for life, honestly, with a mil. I would just pay off the house and just, yeah, live like kind of cheap, and I just never have to work again. I would still play RuneScape, of course, but I would not have to worry about money ever again. Yo, Mulgoats, thank you so much for the raid again, and have a great sleep. Would you quit RS for a mil? Probably not. It's a lot of money, but I really like playing this game, man. Yo, gast van huis. I am not selling my house, no. How is the snow in Friesland? It's kind of like disappearing at the moment, though, it looks like. It's very wet. It's been raining today, I think. We're gonna get more snow? And Omega cold this weekend? Okay. Damn. I don't think we have ever had, like, this much snow, and also, like, does it last, like... Well, we're getting a second round, so it lasts, like, over a week. I can't remember actually having that. It usually was just, like, if we had a bunch of snow, it was always gone in, like, 3 days, and then it was just, like, 5 degrees again. February in 2021? That's too long ago, I can't remember that. I only remember like the insane amount of snow we had in like 2004. Like that was the first time that we had like 30 centimeters or more. But anything between that I don't have any specific memory of anymore. But 2004 was great. March 1st, I think it was 2004. Or was it 2006? Maybe it was 2006 actually. Your 25 years Spanduk in the front of the yard, but it was blown away by the snowstorm. Interesting. Yeah, you'll definitely remember that, yeah. Yeah, snow is great, man. Winter is the best season. Especially when there is snow. Exclamation mark song. But if you get more snow, like tomorrow and the day after, or whatever, what did people say? And it's gonna be cold this week, and hopefully it's still gonna be there on Sunday. Then I can actually just spend all day just outside. That's gonna be so fucking good. Going for the longest walk in the snow ever. That would be so good. Because I kind of was bummed out that I couldn't really enjoy the snow. I've been on like one like walk that was, I guess, like half an hour or something. I think the second day that we had snow. But yeah, normally I'm like outside way more when there's snow. Alright, let's go, man. That actually makes me very happy. Gonna go to the gym, just walking there, I think. What happened yesterday? I was toast yesterday. I wish, man. I wish I was streaming for my e-girl. But yesterday I had a pretty bad day, this cut. I was, yeah, no energy. Focus was gone. Couldn't just, like, I couldn't stay focused for longer than like 20 to 30 minutes. I had to like get up every time, or just like AFK. XP rate was in the bin, and I went to bed early as well. Yeah, I'm feeling fucking great right now. I just needed more sleep. I was too tired. I had sleep depth too long. I needed a reset, so now we should be fine for the last couple days, but yesterday was a bit of an off day. Yo, Sindelius. Good morning. I think if I had forced myself to turn on the stream yesterday, it probably would have been a better day, because I just kept, yeah, not wanting to play. But if I was on stream, I probably would force myself to, like, keep going. But yeah, yesterday, bit of a bummer. And I'm gonna try to finish on Saturday at a still of a sort of respectable time, but it might be a bit too late for some people. Especially like the more Eastern European viewers might not be awake at that time anymore. But yeah, I like rank 5 a lot, so it's the rank itself is not a problem. It was just like, yeah, for the mental, I was not doing great yesterday. I was kind of, yeah, not happy with the performance. You got 5th out of 6 now for the fish. Oh, but that last one, man. I didn't want to tell you earlier, but that one is gonna be pretty dry again. Maybe even more than the purple fin. 15x is like pretty much impossible, but it might be like 8x, man. Good luck. You did the Jubilee Marlin yesterday. It wasn't too bad once I found the plugin. Which plugin? Is it like the OP plugin that people were talking about? She said Tom the Bomb. Yeah, I hope it's not foreshadowing getting rank 5. That something might happen in the future. But I think I should be good on that front of not being in rot. This is a new route, yeah. It's the world record route for like speed time. But it also works pretty well for trimming sails. Wait, I think we played this song already today. YouTube Shuffle is acting up again. Great. Yeah, I would learn this route, this cat when you get here. Like the portal order, I mean. It's gonna be a bit different with not rosewood. Your timings are gonna be slightly off. You might have to take some different angles. But the portal order saves you quite a bit of time of doing like the standard route. What do you mean, Jingle? It's great content, doing some trialing. Do you know why sometimes the entering a portal stalls a tick? Your true tile probably hit it a tick later than other times. Like if you are like tick perfect on the first portal, not this one, but I guess the second portal then. The light of the crystal starts lighting up a tick earlier. You'll see it. Like when you pay attention to like when the thing starts to light up. Like if I time this correctly, it will already light up when I'm like not even in the portal yet. But sometimes, yeah, you like don't touch the area yet with your true tile, and then it takes an extra tick for it to actually start lighting up. I mean, the Rosewood Hull steers like has a wider turning angle than Chem 4 because it's faster. So it takes it's a couple tiles like extra for a turn. So it makes this course like a lot harder with Rosewood if you're used to Chem 4. You're gonna feel like you're just too fast and you're gonna crash everywhere. You don't have to slow down. With the path I take and with like timing my boosts and when my seal like boost runs out, I technically don't have to slow down. But it definitely helps to make it more consistent at one part. Like that turn before the yellow portal like area is where I slow down for like 2 ticks to make it a bit easier, because sometimes you just take the turn slightly differently and it's kind of awkward if you have full speed. But like you could also like slow down here, but I just take like the long. I lose like 2 ticks here, but it's so much easier. You just click once and you always have the turn correct. And here I have it so that my boost actually runs out in this turn. Like I boost at a certain time and then it sort of like runs out here, so I don't have to slow down again. And I boost here again, so I managed to make it to the last portal as well. Otherwise you miss like a couple ticks of boost and you can miss that last grade. And I boost here as well before I take, well, a little bit before this turn. No one saw that. Now it's not going to be perfect because I will run out of boost earlier. But normally, if you don't do that, your boost will run out as soon as you're about to take the, like this turn. Like it would run out here, and I sometimes slow down for like a tick or 2 here to make this a bit more consistent. And then you boost before you go into this one again, because you want to boost for this part. Works out perfectly. We're getting 6 hours, alright. I will actually just log out instantly when I'm done with this one, because yesterday I did it again where I just kept going and had to quit halfway through. Keep boosting here as well. And then you want to boost in between these two crates for the last boost. Yeah, YouTube is playing the same songs. I didn't want to click on this one, but I clicked on it anyway. Because if you boost like in between those two and you do the rest like sort of stick perfectly, you'll get another trim right before the lap ends. But I'll make a more like in-depth guide when I'm done. Respects for grinding this out. Thank you, Owen. Almost done, man. Guess who didn't log out? That's how quickly I forget, man. Luckily, I do have time for this one still, but the fucking brain does not wanna log out, man. Make sure to send it like before I'm done with the thing though, not like as I'm finishing it, because stream delay might mess it up. Oh, that kind of fucked up here, but can save it like that. Is this gonna be 126 actually? It might be. How much XP do we have left? Yeah, this is gonna be 126. The last virtual level. No, it's 12k left. And that XP drop is 16k at the end, so... Is there a plugin for this route? I'm not sure. I think there is plugins, but I've never used them, so no idea if they're good or anything. And they probably don't include this specific route, if I had to guess, but you can look at the stream and try to copy if you get to Marlin. Yeah, I'll be logging out, hopefully. Can I remember it for another 5 seconds? Surely, right? But I've logged out. Pretty decent 6 hour in terms of XP rate. I had to AFK for like half an hour at the start, sorting some stuff out for the UK stuff, but after that we kind of gamed. 2 more 6 hours today. What time is it now? 4. All right. Yeah, we like if I do have the energy today, I'm gonna try to like keep going after the 6 hour, like the triple 6 hour is done, for at least like an hour or two, because I would still like to make the 200 mil like at around midnight, but I would have to do a serious gaming day today. But so far it's going good. And thank you, Sci-Fi. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming for a while still. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna like make it all the way till bedtime today with the stream. I mean, bedtime is gonna be like 5 or 6 a.m. for me, so I'll definitely be there at 1 still, but I might end stream at like 4 or earlier if I feel like it. But let's just focus on this 6 hour for now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, we hit 126. 200 mil is on the board. $11 mil XP to go, pretty much. May I ask what plugin shows the create hitboxes? That is the sailing plugin. It's like the basic sailing plugin under Barracuda trials in that plugin. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't looking. Yeah, it's called create hitbox or something, or create highlights. Highlight create, I think, is the setting in the sailing plugin under Barracuda trial. And what you want to do to have it look like this is turn down the opacity or turn it up all the way. And I don't know what I actually did, but just make it transparent. Because if you have like the outline, it's so ugly, man. But I do for tuna fishing. Bit of everything, honestly. I started out with monkfish. 99 fishing was monkfish. Then I did barbfish till 50 mil, I think. Like 3-tick barb. Then I did swordfish 2-tick till I think 90 mil fishing or something. And then I did drift net for the rest of it. Yo, yes sir. Monkfish Giga Chat. I mean, back in the day, shit was epic, man. I was just playing Call of Duty with my friends and just fishing monkfish. I did all my my skills back then, like kind of AFK for max, like 99 woodcutting at at use, and mining at Mollerod Mine, runecraft at Souls. I also did some nature runes, but majority of like 90, I guess 91 till 90 was definitely soul runes. $20 sleep after sailing is done? Probably not. Probably like 8 hours, 9 hours. I don't want to just like ruin the sleep schedule. But we'll see. Maybe I'll sleep longer if I feel like it, or if I just don't wake up earlier than whatever it is. But I'm probably like not gonna sleep that long. I want to do some stuff on Sunday as well. You're so close now. Yeah, I'm gonna be done in, well, after today, 2 more days. Saturday will be the last day. How much would you say the percentage, what? The percentage are on enjoyment in the grind itself or achieving the goal in OSRS? For me, it's mostly the grind itself, but of course, like finishing goals is also a huge part of it to like keep going as well. Like you have to reward yourself sometimes to like keep grinding. No, 1 to 6. Next one is gonna be 200 mil. This song fucking slaps, by the way. Amethyst and Sacred Eels. That shit's fucking slow, though. But yeah, playing other games, definitely great with the RuneScape. My voice is kinda struggling. Yeah, boosting your cooking actually does get you more skills, yeah. From the Sacred Eels. I did a bunch of Sacred Eels on my alt. And Monkfish as well on the alt. My main alt has 90 mil fishing XP. Just from doing some AFKing. Was pretty good money back in the day. Mouse click, computer mouse click in the drop. I would have to pay close attention. I think. Is that a mouse click? That sound? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. One of those old, like, school mice. I wasn't gonna play too many song requests today, Bossman, but we can play a couple. I kind of want to just log in and not be too distracted with other music, but a couple is fine. I'll listen to it for a bit. Would like to hit 192 today. And then tomorrow we hit 196.5. And then the last day we only have to do 3.5 mil. And we should be able to finish a bit closer to to midnight. But it's still gonna be kind of late. Yeah, 1.5 mil per 6 hours definitely possible. I just need to like minimize the breaks and maximize the XP an hour. And I might stay up a little longer as well. It doesn't have to be like from these 2 6 hours. I could just play for an extra hour till 5 AM. Oh, the song has ended. Let me play the Bossman song. I do like the asset sounds though, so I'm a big fan of this song already. What type of things were you doing before sailing? In game, you mean? Or just in general? I don't care about your life. Well, I was playing my Ultimate Ironman for going for Helm before sailing. But I wasn't playing much because IRL, I had recently bought a house, so I spent pretty much all of my time working on the house, like renovating the place. So I guess it answers both in like one story. Didn't have much time to play because I was busy IRL. Yeah, it's been like 8 weeks or something since sailing came out. Like 50 days or something. Guess that's 7 weeks. This is week the start of week 8. Yeah, salvage is kind of strong. The AFK, that shit has carried me pretty hard on this grind. Being able to AFK salvage at good rates. No, I don't have a papiertje. I didn't finish school. Yeah, this song is really good, man. I'm probably adding this to the playlist. What's the rate with the dragon hooks and the best spot? With like your dudes doing the salvaging? I'm not sure actually what the exact rate is, but that's not like super high, but like it usually I get like 120 salvage in like 30 minutes of just AFKing. So that is pretty bad. That's like 20k an hour or something, but they might be AFK like actually just not doing anything for like 5 minutes or something in that 30 minutes. But it's still pretty solid. Very interesting life. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I could never live like a normal life, I think. Of just like having finished school, just like working a normal job and just having like a starting a family or something. That's not for me, I think. Like the standard family life. How much XP are you getting from the salvaging? I guess you're doing pirate shipwrecks. 64. Back to the playlist. Oh yeah, we hit 189. It's like 40k if you do it actively. Damn. I feel like if you tick manip that, it's probably close to the Ghibli Jive XP. Is today the day? Nah, man, we need 2 more days after today. I can only do like 4.5 mil XP per day, realistically. I think my best day was like 4.6 in a bit, like 4.62 or something. That was probably my best day. Yeah. How many laps have I completed here? And thank you, by the way. Almost 8,000. 43 more for 8k. It's gonna be late, Hypnos. Probably. It's gonna be past midnight at this rate. Unless I like do a really good like day today and tomorrow, then I could maybe push it back to midnight, but that's gonna be close. I would have to sleep like 3 hours, I think, both nights, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. But yeah, if I can do like 4.6 or 4.7 mil today, which is definitely possible if I keep this focus, and I should be able to keep this focus since I slept 7 hours, so shouldn't get too tired too quickly. And if I do that again tomorrow, or like at least 4.5 tomorrow, then and I sleep, I wake up fairly early on Saturday, then I should be able to get it at a reasonable time still. But yeah, if not, then it might be a 2 or 3 a.m. finish, and that's just how it be, because I don't want to like extend it to Sunday. Like I want to get it on Saturday, just in case Xianbei just pops off and actually gets close if I finish on Sunday. Fietsen. Mental fietsen. How do you feel these days, getting such little sleep for so long? I feel pretty good right now. And I felt good for pretty much most of it. But yesterday was a bit of an off day. And I've had other days where I was just a bit too tired to actually like either stream or yeah, get good XP per day. So I just slept a bit longer after those days. And then I'm like good for a week again to like kind of just sleep dep. Yeah, I'm a hard chilling rank 5, but I would like to have just Sunday completely off. Like I want to finish it on Saturday, wake up Sunday morning, just like I'm done. I don't have to like do anything today. Because I only have Sunday and Monday to like rest up, because then I have to leave to Jagex. But yeah, rank 5 should be pretty locked in right now. Was hoping to maybe get rank 4 or 3 secretly, but I think we just need to give up on that and just chill. Well, chill, but... yeah, City should be done in like maybe an hour. He's been under 1 mil for quite a while now. Your goal is to finish with time to get sleep before my therapy appointment on the 13th. Therapy? Is the sailing hitting that hard that you have to instantly go into therapy? And what's your therapist going to say, man? Like, how's it going? Like, yeah, good. I just finished like 2 months of playing RuneScape for 18 hours per day. Do you think you can get top 10 still, or is DKHO ruining your plans? Yeah, this cat. Of course. It's not going to be easy or fun, but it's doable. Alright, man. Best of luck. Would be very, very impressive if you did, man. Having 2 people that aren't even 200 mil all in the top 10 of sailing would be pretty sick. He's Iron Man? He's Ultimate Iron Man, even. This is, it's kind of interesting to have like both of the cookies being the ones that are good at sailing. That kind of just clicked for me just now. Like, Give Cookie and UAM cookies or like Chewy being the ones that that get 200 mil sailing while not being 200 mil all. What's the secret recipe for the cookies, man? I need those. Top 5 or Riot. I saw your YouTube chat as well, but I wasn't responding just yet. But yeah, we'll get top 5 for sure. Top 5 is free if I don't sleep 12 hours. Yeah, I have all the chats open, but welcome to Twitch as well. The chat is a bit more active over here, but you can play your own music on YouTube if you want to. Yo, Melos. So close to 200 mil. Yeah, almost. We can't take it too easy just yet, though. I want to be done on Saturday. What would you have changed if you were gonna go for top 5? Like, what would you change compared to what you currently have done? Because I feel like you you sleep already pretty little amount of time, doing like 50-hour sessions and shit. Would you have tried learning the better routes earlier? Would you have taken less breaks? It's still pretty surreal, Melos. I don't know, hasn't really sank in yet that I'm going to be top 5 for a very long time. It will probably hit as soon as I get 200 mil, that it's over and permanent until the next skill. Which might never happen. Yeah, the early like rush is definitely important as well. Because having to like play a lot of hours at the end when other people are also playing a lot of hours, it's very hard to like pass people. But if you are just in the top 5 from the start like I was, it's a lot easier to maintain. No, I've never played RS3. Any account shares on the front page? Probably not. I would have to see if cookies, like give cookie stays on there, then if he does, then probably no account sharing going on. But he's the only one that people might find suspicious. Everybody else has been around the block for a very long time and is trusted to not account share. But the new generation, like the new kid on the block in Give Cookie, definitely raised some eyebrows. Because it just doesn't really happen often that someone just comes out of nowhere and does something like this. That is also true. Like, if there was going to be a time, it would be now with sailing. But you would still expect someone who likes skilling and who can grind to have like a better account than like what he has. Like, you would expect him to potentially maybe have another 200 mil already. Or some high XP in a skill at least. Yeah, I guess one person did care enough about individual skill high scores, and I still think they are kind of cool. Like, I do understand, like, having that individual rank there is pretty sick. Or two. No, but UAM cookies is like going for 200 mil all on the UAM anyway, so. What Kiwi's rank 2 Ironman with only post 99 XP being 200 mil fire making? You mean rank 2 sailing? UAM sailing? Oh yeah. Yeah, you like if you aren't 200 mil all yet, you probably should have waited with sailing, but it's also hype to just do the race with everybody else, man. I definitely understand that. If you're going for 200 mil all and you like sailing right now, might as well just send it. Unless you really care about macro, but I don't even think sailing is going to be that much faster in the near future, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure the new trial is not going to be a higher XP. They will go a different route to reward you for that trial. I would be kind of surprised if they just tack another 50k on the XP rates that are already a bit high. Probably too high for Jagex their liking. Like, it probably will still be good XP, but I doubt it's gonna be like actually surpassing the 250, 260k that you can get at this. It might be like 200 with profit, but yeah. What happened? I'm gaming, man. I slept 7 hours last night, so I'm focused. Will your main account maxing series different from the last one? Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of new methods that have come out. Of course, you have a whole new skill to worry about, and I can just improve the run in general. I think I can go faster. Yo, Hitty. What's up, man? How you feeling? You got a new 6-hour PB? Hell yeah, man. I'm also gaming right now. I didn't like actually do a full 6-hour because I AFK'd a bit at the start since I still had to do some stuff. So I lost like 30 minutes of salvage. But yeah, I'm still at close to 260k. Yeah, 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm like way more what's the word? I guess like calculated with my clicks compared to what I was at like 100 mil. I kind of just know where to click to make the best path like happen for my boat. Ticket books for Monday, so no alarm post 200 mil is cancelled. All right. Yeah, I mean it's important, of course. So needs to be happening. Found yourself full and looking away and reading Discord earlier while doing laps. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I just stream as well. I'm looking at the chat like half the time. It's kind of nice being able to just know the timings of when you have to look back. There's parts where you have to like keep looking for a little bit longer, like over here. Almost fucked that up, but or just being able to take off your hands from the mouse and just do like some stretching real quick. Also really helps with this method. Uh, Yeah. Sort of correct bone flakes. I'm not sure if I would put Barblore up there. Barblore's fun, but it's a bit too high APM for me to enjoy long term. I would say Efficient Slayer, just in general, is really fun. It's like barraging shit and spec transferring. I really like Dolo room crafting as well, but I don't think I would enjoy that as much anymore with the Fortnite pouch and the Fortnite ring. But back in the day, Dolo room crafts at Lavas was pretty sick. Learning Sepulchre was definitely one of the best experiences, absolutely, with skilling. Doing Sepulchre after learning it was great, but yeah, not the top 3, I think. Still very good though, but yeah, I wouldn't put it in my top 3. Hunter Rumor's also fucking fire. Correct. Treatic 4G. Wait, Blast Furnace Gold on the UAM? I hate that shit, man. What the fuck? Nah, I'm not gonna log out. And Joyce is gonna drop a 6-hour in a couple hours as well. I think he was like a mil ahead of me, so he probably has like 5 hours on the tracker right now. Yeah, I guess with the alts, maybe it's more fun. I still don't really like the dropping, like keeping to drop the bars. It's like fun for an hour, and then I'm like, I want to do something else. Retake gem mine, interesting. I was not a fan of gem mining myself. The other two are good. Solar lavas. Dropping the bars feels like playing stream maps in Osu. Yeah, I could see it, but yeah, I was not the biggest fan of smithing on the UAM. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Sailing, very fun until you make a mistake and tilt and lose 20 seconds. Yeah, what could work for the trials is just to make the crates like way more XP. Or like the yeah, probably the crates more XP, less emphasis on the bonus completion. And then just as soon as you complete all the portals, the trial just ends. That should probably be better. And maybe the first couple crates don't give that much XP. Maybe it ramps up at the first one so you don't like restart the first crate over and over again. But yeah, that would be fine. Because then you can just say, fuck it, I'm not picking up this crate if you miss it. God damn it, man, my voice is pissing me off. I might have to, like, do, like, a radio stream for an hour or something, otherwise I'm not gonna have a voice for the rest of the stream. I've been yapping too much. No, I don't think that's a bad idea. Going through the portals gives you, like, more XP on the crates. I have done a couple radio streams at night. But I don't know, I don't really like them that much. The talking is what keeps me, like, sort of more engaged. But it also is more exhausting, like reading chat and talking, but it also keeps me, yeah, from doing other things on the side. But yeah, maybe I'll, what's the time now? Probably getting, it's 5, not really close to dinner. I was gonna say maybe I'll just turn off the mic a bit after dinner, but it might be too late by then. You excited about getting more sleep again soon? I slept 7 hours this night, so yes, but that's not the most, that's not the thing I look forward to the most. It's going back to the gym. I've really missed working out. I miss the activity mostly, just being in the gym with other dudes, hanging out, and just lifting heavy weights. Just a feeling of, like, yeah, just getting a pump. I really miss that. Being able to, like, just let everything, like, out, I guess. It's like the outlet of working out I've missed. Like, as a guy, you need to have something that has you, like, physically active. Like, you need to, like, just fucking, yeah, lift weights or do a sport or something like that. Well, I don't think most people are working that are on the top age. There's a couple people that have, like, a either work from home job or a job that allows them to play RuneScape on mobile. But most of the gamers don't have, like, a job right now. Or they have taken time off, or in my case, have streaming as a job. So you're saying you're a little bit lazy. Runecrafting is fun, man. It's my favorite skill. Or at least it was my favorite to get 200 mil in. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now if I had to RC compared to other skills, but back then it was really fun. Yeah, artifacts and multi-skilling is also pretty damn fun. That saved the thieving skill for me. Ho, 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 ho. You had a good time with artifacts. At one time you did a 6-hour in bingo. I wonder what 6 hours they're gonna do this time. Sailing surely is gonna be on there. So you will have to draft someone who has a rosewood hull on your team. I'm probably not gonna do much killing, I think, in the bingo. I would like to make some good progress with PVM. But I think the bingo is like in February or something. So that's gonna be fun as well. I'm probably not gonna go like super hard for it though. Not gonna do like sailing paces for it. Maybe I will, who knows, but probably not. Last week of Feb? Alright. We'll see. If I maybe plan a deload week for gym that week, we could maybe do... well, you kind of need to... yeah, I'm probably not going to go super crazy. I want to focus on gym. I'll still play like 80 or 90 hours, but not like 110 plus. Skilling 6 hours? I mean, if sailing is going to be on there and I won't have a rosewood hull by then, I'm not going to do that one. And depends on who's on my team. Maybe we're on the same team and you get to do all the skilling 6 hours. This is going to be my last bingo. I'm able to go all out. What? It's your last running out of good skills? What do you mean? Every skill is good. Whee! Yeah, I guess Slayer is not a good bingo skill. Doing efficient Slayer is not what you want. Thank you. I mean, surely you still sign up and just do the skill you're doing. You still have a chance to win the bingo. You don't have to be, like, the first round pick every time. Just say on the application, like, I'm just doing skills and to progress my account. Can still be a pretty valuable pick if the rest of that tile is pretty shit. Like if the Slayer tile has like a bunch of other crap on it that no one wants to do. City Morgue? I mean, that guy can delay for like 2 days, man, before anyone else gets it, so... Maybe he is going to bed and get it tomorrow. Maybe he's gonna stream, who knows. But he's probably close, though. I don't think it's been 4 hours yet since he was at 99. Planning to do sailing on the speedrun account. I'm gonna redo the whole speedrun this year somewhere. Doing sailing alone on the speedrun account seems... I'm probably just gonna redo the whole run. Yeah, the any percent speedrun for the main. This song is fucking good, man. It's called Holy Gucci by Karl Merks. If the bot doesn't want to show it. Alright, it did get it. How many Barracuda paints? Probably around 20. Yeah, I haven't even logged in on the UAM once since sailing came out. Is Nightbot dead or something? Why is it not doing the commands? What happened? Interesting. Fucking tune. It's not the dubstep version though, Brandin. But the vocals are still good. Oh, you know Ball as well with Skeeler. Alright, Brandin. Based. I feel like our music taste is very, very similar, Brandin. Is there any like music genre that's like a guilty pleasure for you that you only listen to like in private? I guess it won't be private anymore if you say so, but Just everything at certain times. Yeah, I do like genre hop as well sometimes, but I don't really listen to, I guess, like the... Well, we have listened to some like hip hop and rap on stream as well, but normally I don't really listen to that when I'm streaming. Vocaloid. Oh yeah, I think someone has requested that once. It was pretty interesting. Female metal. Okay. What was that? There's like oh, what was that band again? Toboy used to play that on stream as well. It's not really screaming though, to be fair. It's more like the rock metal kinda. Yeah, I forgot what the band name is called. Yeah, I don't listen to female metal myself, no. A little bit of K-pop, of course, is also something people might not expect from me. With the Temptation? No, that's not it, but that's not bad. I would have to look at my playlist to actually find the name. Yeah, HLC does like K-pop a lot, but I wasn't really that big of a fan in my first years of skilling. It was mainly towards the end where I got into K-pop a bit more due to Dead Wilson, his videos. Any goals for the love life in 2026? No, not really. I'm not gonna set goals for something like that. I guess you could like say like I want to go on like 3 dates in this year or something, but no. If anything happens, I won't be against it, but I'm also pretty motivated to make 2026 a pretty successful year in terms of just grinding old school on the UAM and just grinding the gym and stream a lot. So I'm not sure if there's any time in that, yeah, for dating. Just got an E-date? Nah, man. That ain't happening. Most of them are not very stable mentally. Or not real. That too. A little catfish action. Go play some Valorant? No. E-girls are fake, big biceps are real, lock the fuck in, absolutely. This might be my favorite song I found during the sailing grind, to be honest. This one is really, really good for just like high energy skilling. The gospel music, no man. Imagine you'll be talking about the 200 mil all grind at Jagex, but did they give you an idea of what else you're talking about? I mean, it's just like a creator event at Jagex, so it's just gonna be hanging out at Jagex with a bunch of other people, and there's gonna be like some previews, there's gonna be some other stuff to do. It's not specifically for like 200 mil all. No. It's not a podcast. Would be cool though, but I think there's many more bigger creators that people wanna have on a podcast first before they would consider asking me. But who knows? Maybe one day, if they keep doing the podcast. But I feel like they're gonna keep it UK only. I don't think they're gonna fly out people just for a podcast. So if people are in the office, they might try to get something together, but we'll see. I'm not sure if he actually got flown out for that specifically. Can't they just do a Discord? I mean, they want to have like the in-person thing going. It's a bit more interesting that way to actually see the person and have a bit more of a actual like show. But theoretically, I could like say to a Yiza or Sween, like, I'm interested in going on the podcast sometime. I wouldn't mind like traveling there myself if I was gonna like combine it with like a holiday or something. You could like probably work something out with them. Like they are open to yeah, for stuff like that, but probably not gonna happen. But that is definitely a possibility if I really wanted to. Because going to the UK is not really that far or expensive from the Netherlands, so it wouldn't even be that big of an issue. I would just combine it with maybe meeting up with some people or just a holiday. I mean, yeah, I am like technically the most known skiller like at Jagex. I've helped them with sailing a lot and other updates, so not wrong. But skilling is dead, man. You're forgetting one simple thing. Skilling is dead. So there won't be a skilling podcast. It's PVM scape right now. Yeah, I will be converting back to the PVM live on the UAM shortly. We should probably have more WoW streamers on. I think there's going to be more WoW streamers at the event as well, so maybe they just try and do a podcast while people are there. Maybe they get the bald guy on. Or Jagex, Sardako. Kind of have to take a piss, so I'll AFK for a little bit. After I do my extractor one more time. And trim the sails, I guess. We're back. Wait, where's the music? Oh, it ended. Yo, Jeroen. How's it going, man? Doing good. What about you? I am doing great, man. I feel pretty good today. I slept almost normal hours last night. Now we're gonna smash out the last couple days. Oh. Don't do that, man. This song is so good, man. So chill. How many times have I completed this shit? Bijna. Why am I resorting to Dutch? Almost 8,000 times. And I guess we're getting less than 500 like added to that before I'm done. It's like 22k per lap, so yeah, another like 450 or something, 400. Hopefully get some more Barracuda paint in those last 500 laps. Plan after 200. I got a command for that. If you want to read that, probably a bit easier, yeah. Otherwise I'm repeating myself a bit too many times. Thank you, Brownie. No, Som, that's illegal. You cannot do that. I will cry if you do. Damn. That is one cute potato. Yes, he seems pretty nice. She plays UAM though. Are you still sure? Her antenna, alright, yeah, sure. It's almost bagel walk o'clock. That sounds nice, man. I might go for a walk later as well today. You did 10k steps. Nice. I need to do 10k steps every day as well after I'm done with sailing. Otherwise, Coach Dicky is not going to be happy. Welcome home, Jingle. How much is 10k steps? That depends on how big your steps are, but usually that takes around a bit over an hour, I think. When do you plan on getting 200? On Saturday. Saturday night. It's a bit more of a friendly time for the US people, probably, when I finish. The European gang might have to stay up a little bit late. Yo, Gamerson. Nice, man. Hans Zimmer. Exclamation mark som. Like S, oh my god. There's the Hansi. You're turning 30 this year? Oh no, it's all over for you, man. It's fucked up. YouTube is playing the same songs. We already had this today. Oh, actually, this song is in the playlist twice, it looks like. That doesn't help. A juicy song request? Not necessarily. I was kind of just enjoying my playlist for today. don't want to get distracted too much by songs I don't know. Oh, what? Oops. Yo, Mr. Mine. Thank you, man. We're almost fucking done, man. GTA 6 delayed again? That shit's never coming out, man. Let's face it. Would I even play that if it comes out? I'm not sure if I would buy it, actually. Depends on how deep I am into a RuneScape grind at that point. And also, to be quite honest, I don't really like GTA that much. It's fun, but it's not really a game I like actually buy to like play a lot or like finish a story or play online. I like all the GTAs I've played, I just like did the first 3 missions and then just fucking fooled around like for an hour and then just do something else again. Just do that like maybe 20 times and then just never play the game again. Ten hours in the strip club? No, I did not. No, I never really, yeah, got into GTA. It was fun to like play with friends for like an hour to just fucking, yeah, just race around and just kill people, but that was about it for me with GTA. And it's probably gonna be like fucking 90 euros for the base version of the game, let's be real. So I think I'll spend my 90 euros on something else. We've already played this song, man. I mean, I'm reshuffling the whole playlist, so it's not crazy. We already have seen this, but let me get this one. Yeah. No, I don't think I would spend the 90 euros at all. I would just keep it. Your paycheck? Well, maybe. Who knows? You make enough money with your job already, man. How was work today for you, by the way, Jingle? Was it alright? This week went fast. Yeah, it kind of did, yeah. Bodhi planning on an expensive restaurant with 6 to 8 people to go with him. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to expensive restaurants, man. My Dutch heart would not be able to handle seeing the bill at the end. Some disgusting goals post 200 mil. Thanks. What is so disgusting about it? Bodhi got more money than gold, so he covered the tab. Yeah, I am not sure. I think we have like one night where like dinner is just like paid by Jagex, and the other days we probably just have to find something ourselves or something. I'm not sure though. We'll see. I'm not gonna really stress about that. I'll just go with a group and just eat. I mean, I want to play my UAM, so I need to get my max cap back. I would rather probably do, or like wait with sailing on the UAM, but it will definitely help out during upcoming grinds, so I just need to get it out of the way real quick. Yeah, and another speedrun seems like a fun thing to do later this year. Because doing the speedrun, like I still have the speedrun account that just is like one sailing right now, and it still has the playtime of when I ended the speedrun. But just doing sailing alone will probably feel quite boring on that account. And I actually want to like just improve the time in general as well, because I think it's possible. I still have to like calculate it, like actually like run the numbers, but I think it should be possible to beat the current record, like with sailing included. I think there is enough like other methods that have come out that speed up certain skills, and just better planning and just better play in general to potentially still beat that time. So it's more of a challenge for myself to see if I actually can get close. And of course it's good for the YouTube, I think. People really like that series, so trying to do it again with sailing and new methods is probably gonna be fun. Yeah, they fixed the trimming, but that is all good. Early sailing is gonna be Tears of Cutix anyway in a speedrun. You're gonna delay sailing probably until you can do Tears to level 30. You're gonna plan it so that yeah, sailing is gonna be your lowest skill for quite a while. And then just lamp everything, or lamp, yeah, just do, well, maybe lamps as well, but Tears for the main part on sailing. Untrimmed sailing cape. I feel like that one is pretty rare. That might be the rarest cape in the game right now. I feel like there are not a lot of people who have never gotten a 99 before sailing came out that did get sailing as their first 99. I would like to see some numbers on that, actually. I would be really interested to see how many people actually have an untrimmed sailing cape right now. I'm sure there's more people, but definitely not thousands. Maybe like 100 something people would have that. I feel like you have to keep that, man. You have to preserve the untrimmed sailing cape if you care about it enough. Like you just have to drop it, I think, if you get auto 99s, and then telegrab it to pick it up or something. What's the tag there? I think keeping it in your bank doesn't keep it untrimmed, right? Or I don't know what the tag actually is for untrimmed stuff. I've never done that, but I thought like dropping it and then telegrabbing it or something. Okay, yeah. Telegrab is the tag. Do you think there was a window for you to take rank 1 overall? No. I mean, I've been rank 1 around level 26, I think. I was rank 1 when I logged out. But no. As soon as Fast, like, just got ahead of everyone else, it was all over. Yeah, you need to do it for every 99. Another skill after sailing in the next 5 years? I think they will definitely propose a skill, but if it will pass, that's a different story. Like, if the idea just isn't good, then it could fail and we won't see a new skill. Chances are pretty slim that that happens, but if Jagex just kind of fumbles the proposal, it could fail. But yeah, it will pass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so too. Like they have done a pretty good job with like marketing sailing and pitching it. That they probably won't like fumble the next one, but maybe they just can't come up with good ideas. I don't know. But I think we'll see. I think we'll see at least like 1 or 2 more skills before it's kind of just like too far into the future to even predict what's going on. But we'll probably see like 1 or 2 more in the next 5 to 7 years. Holy molies, yup. I do think the idea needs to be good for a new skill. Like we don't want slop. Like if shamanism would have like actually won over sailing, I think that would have failed for the initial like lock-in poll. I would have definitely voted no on that shit on all my accounts possible. Yeah, taming would have failed for sure. I mean, that one was like obviously not picked out of the other two, but yeah, I think shamanism would not have made it past 70% like actual lock-in pull. Yeah, sailing was by far the best choice out of those three. And honestly, probably the best first new skill that I could have done. Dragon Nails are not selling in the GE. What price have you put up there? Because the GE price is probably still wrong. They're like 70k each. 60k each. Maybe they cooked the shamanism? Nah, they wouldn't. That was just a bad idea, I think, that skill. It was too heavily focused on the reward space that would change too much of the game. Like, people would have voted no on that one, I think. But luckily we don't have to worry about a new skill for probably quite a while. Leaf blowing. I still think Bard should be the next skill. Keep it medieval, please. The bards do fit quite well in the game. I don't want another, like, fantasy skill. Nah, dungeoneering is... I mean... No. I was gonna say, maybe if they, like, make it more old school, like give the old school twist to dungeoneering, but then just make it a mini game, I think, at that point. I don't think that's worth making it into a skill. Yeah, like barding is just the perfect skill, I think. Yeah, caveman, tractor, and... Was it Screedmunch, or was it someone else who works on that? I don't know, but... Yeah, that idea was really good. It would be so fun in this game, like the rhythm aspect of it, the thematics, everything is just there already. They just need to come up with a bit more reward space to actually integrate the skill that is actually useful to train. But I think you could make like a support. It would kind of be a support combat skill almost. I think you could make it like that. Yeah, I don't think we need to do dungeoneering either, Jingle, but if they give an old school twist to it, then it could definitely be fun to do, but probably not as a skill. Dude, YouTube. Oh, this is a banger. It would be the only opportunity to have a support/tank role in OSRS, but the balance of that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely kind of controversial, but it would be a good way to introduce something like that. I mean, it doesn't have to like tie in with the current combat. Like combat is going to evolve as well in this game over like the next decade. Like if you look at how much it has evolved from the start of old school till now, like we're gonna get more like encounters that are very different maybe. So maybe the barding ties more into that, like the support and tank aspects. You don't have to like put it in like current raids. Yeah, I don't think a tank role would feel very fun in old school. It doesn't have like, at the moment at least, it doesn't have the snappy like mechanics that you would want with a tank, like countering or like getting aggro. That doesn't really exist that much. I mean, aggro sort of exists with certain bosses, but not as much as in other games. I feel like where you do have tank rolls. But maybe if you have like a mechanic where if you are the tank and you can like perfect like counter certain attacks or something, it would feel more rewarding. But yeah, a support role is probably more suited for this game. Yeah, there needs to be extra mechanics for like a tank role. It doesn't work if it's just like being more tanky and just hoping you you take less damage to actually complete the boss. Yeah, if Bard is not among the next skill proposals, I am going to be a new skill hater for sure. I'm gonna boycott skilling if Bard is not under the like among the next 3 proposals. Thanks, Jake. I'm not sure how hard I'll be able to go since the tank is quite empty after 7 weeks of sailing. But today it's been going quite well so far, at least. Good pace. But yeah, I would like to see some sort of evolution of combat, of the old school combat system at some point. Not necessarily making everything Fortnite like the EOC did in RS3, but just like some evolution in the philosophy of like combat in this game. Where PVM like takes another Zulra kind of moment for PVM, where everything just gets brought to the next level. like new mechanics being introduced and yeah, stuff like that. I'm not sure what I would like to see, but just I think we will get that moment where we go like another direction with the combat encounters in this game. And you would call it an evolution of combat, but that is definitely a negative term in most people's minds. But like the combat has evolved already so much since the start of this game that it's only natural for it to keep evolving. Like they're also kind of running out of reward space. Well, not really running out of it yet, but they probably will have to like go a different direction sooner or later. I mean, I'm not saying they need to do that next year, Discats, but in the next like 5 years, we'll probably see a shift in like design for PVM a little bit. They might introduce more like role-based things, which could happen with like the Bard skill. Stuff like that I could see in the future. As much as I hate changes, I think 90% of the updates from Jagex were great. Yeah, I do agree that most of the individual updates definitely are pretty solid. Definitely some outliers that were not, or well, there's also a decent amount that's kind of just pretty mid. But I don't like the decisions that were being made like in the earlier days of old school though. In terms of like yeah, skilling kind of mini games and yeah, just like making skilling kind of trivial, not really the main focus of account progression. Like the drop tables just ruining like skilling incentive kind of direction that the game went in is definitely something that probably would have been prevented today if that was like happening. Like Zulra made this game into what it is today. That was the shifting point from like the old school to the new school. But I wish the PVM side of things were like as it was, but the yeah, it shouldn't have like taken the skilling down with it. It's not necessarily about the level of difficulty. It's just there's nothing but minigames is kind of what I was not very happy about. Like all Jagex knew was just, oh, we need to update skilling. Here's another minigame. But they never really like actually delve into what makes skilling and try to do more of that. Yeah, like the skilling is usually just complete dead content, or it is like kind of just a go-to for 90% of the player base in a new update. It's pretty hard for them to hit that middle ground, it seems, where it's a nice niche method that is enjoyed by people that like want to do it, but it's not like completely just the one and done thing that you do for that skill now. Bodhi mentioned me yesterday. What did Mr. Bodhi say? I'm gonna be meeting Bodhi next week as well. It's gonna be cool. I already met him at RuneFest, but it's gonna be fun to talk to him again. You talked about you were doing well and on the top 5 grind. That is correct, yeah. I am on that top 5 grind. Can meet Mr. Foe as well. Foe already called me out, man, in the Discord. He said you're not allowed to come if you didn't finish 4.8 yet. Luckily, I will be finishing on Saturday, and I won't be leaving until Tuesday. He started talking about me because of your name. Nice. There's choices for AFKing and high focus. Yeah, but that's not... It's kind of hard to explain what I mean. I just don't really like the design they go with for the minigames. Kinda, or the minigames, just like skilling in general. Like the new era of skilling is just not really what I enjoy, personally. I would like if they did more things that felt like... Yeah, more old school skilling. Not everything is like that. Lots of things do feel good and are... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put into words what I actually would want to see, but... Yeah, definitely not always happy with the direction they went with skilling. Exclamation mark after 200M, Tiger's Eye. Was Sepulchre what broke skilling? No. I would say Sepulchre was a very good update. Content-wise, absolutely. It did shift the meta a little bit in terms of efficient skilling. Making money was a lot harder if you couldn't play as much alts or many alts during agility, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the inexperience, honestly, of the team back in the day that kind of set skilling on the wrong path, I think. the heavy focus on like drop tables, just shitting out skilling supplies and just not really updating skilling. Besides like Winter Dot was kind of, which made skilling just be kind of stuck in the past and not really enjoyable for most people. But with the current team, they could have definitely done more epic skilling updates like back then. Like if we had the current team back in the day, basically, then skilling would have been a lot different. All pets grind? No. No. Never doing that. If I spoon Bloodhound on like 2 Master Clues KC or something, I could maybe be convinced. But mainly the Bloodhound just doing clues is something I just won't enjoy. Especially not on the UAM. You should start Sepulchre as soon as you can next as it. Even though it's a little boring, it's always better than Rooftops for its level. And you can multi-skill much more freely with Sepulchre. Since there's a bank, you can like make potions. You can do anything. There's a couple sailing clues, yeah. Not that many, I think. And I feel like for most of them, you can just have a boat like park there and teleport to that boat if you have the greater teleport focus on your ship. So it's not really any different. You don't have to like sail for like 5 minutes to get to a clue location. There's no like ocean clues, basically, where you have to like salvage somewhere in the fucking middle of nowhere. They could have definitely done that. It's like sail somewhere in the middle and then just use your salvaging hook to dig up the next clue. At least I don't think there's any steps like that. Maybe there are. But I don't do clues, so I don't know. Sepulchres go to but I see it as the first successful mini gamification of skilling. Yeah. Was Sepulchre before Guardians of the Rift? I think it was, right? I would say Guardians of the Rift was also pretty damn good. I almost want to say Guardians of the Rift was technically better than Sepulchre for the runecrafting skill. Like, Sepulchre didn't really do anything for agility itself. It just made it easier or faster to train and more engaging, but the rest of the skill actually suffered from Sepulchre because it was like a lot more shit than Sepulchre. But Guardians of the Rift enhanced like the rest of the skill with the outfit, with the pouch, stuff like that. I guess you have the Ring of Endurance, but that doesn't really impact agility. I don't have the quest cape right now, but I have gotten everything else on this account at least once, and I don't have the music cape able or active right now as well. I think lighting logs is pretty neat still, if you combine it with other skills or just like zero tick loss. GE fire making is still a very old school way of skilling, so I wouldn't say it is bad. It is definitely not very fun for the majority of players, but it's definitely an old school, yeah, training method. Ooh. I feel like my love for fire making is mostly nostalgia based though. Like I just remember lighting fires like behind Lumby Castle, like chopping logs and just lighting them in the early days, so but yeah, it's like the skill itself is pretty shallow, of course. I'm not saying it's a rewarding skill, but it's a nice old school chill skill. Alright, be right back real quick. En door. Yeah, I've pretty much played, I would say, an average of like 17 hours per day. Like of active sailing. Some days I had to AFK a bit more because I had some IRL stuff to do, but I probably have been logged in for like 17 to 18 hours on average. Thank you, Reptunes. Yeah, I still can't really believe it as well that we're almost done, but we are. I don't think I would qualify for that. I don't think I would be diagnosed with Asperger's. I won't be here for 200 mil, but I wanted to say grats when you get it, bro. Thank you, man. What was the most difficult thing about this grind? Just the amount of hours, man, per day. Just it is more of a mental thing than the skill actually being difficult or something. Like, just imagine this. All right, you log in for the day. You do your first 6 hour. Like, all right, sure, nothing crazy. You do your second 6 hour for the day, and you already have eaten lunch and dinner probably by then, like at the end of the second 6 hour. Or, well, and it's probably already like 10 p.m. or something after you finish that second 6 hour because you wake up kind of late. Then you do another 6 hour till like 4 a.m. in the night. Then you sleep like 4.5 hours. Then you have to do it again. And then just for weeks on end. That is pretty like crazy to even like say out loud that is what I've been doing. But you kind of just don't need to think about that. You just have to like kind of shut off the brain, because otherwise your brain is gonna say like, you need to stop, you need to like do something else. It's more of a mental game to like just trick yourself into just keep doing this. Because of course you don't really want to do this. Like, there's more fun things you could be doing. I mean, if you just really want something, doesn't have to be on RuneScape, can be IRL as well. Like, and if you have the mentality to just grind for it, then that's like, yeah, what you need. And I think that's what a lot of people just never have. Like, they won't experience that drive for something, that they really want to like achieve something, that they would do anything to achieve it, basically. And I have it with RuneScape. Well, I don't even have it with RuneScape. Like, I'm pretty... Well, I'm not really that good, of course, but I'm pretty dedicated about like bodybuilding as well. I would say I've built an alright-ish physique. Could have definitely been a lot further, but yeah, my main focus was still like RuneScape, so I haven't really focused all out on like bodybuilding, but I will be like back in the gym after sailing and will be going hard. But like every top athlete or like very successful person just has that mentality drive to just do whatever it takes, kinda. And I won't say that doesn't have to be like related to like autism or anything, but not everybody has that. That's for sure. No, I've switched to like bodybuilding now, baby. I did calisthenics for my first years of training. I still do weighted calisthenics for like dips and pull-ups, but I've definitely gone more into bodybuilding. The killer instinct. Okay, well, yeah, I guess. No, I eat very healthy. Like, since I'm into like bodybuilding, I need to like try and maintain my muscle, so I'm eating like lots of protein and just like healthy meals, so I don't have to like recover from a shit diet first if I'm going back to the gym. What's the plan after 200 mil? Play the UAM again. And sleep more and hit the gym. Ronnie Coleman. Yeah, that guy out-trained everybody. Pretty much. There was just like some bodybuilders back then that were just like built different in terms of mindset as well. Like Dorian Yates as well. The intensity of his training was just like so much more than anyone else, and his dedication to like the sport definitely made him very successful as well. Yeah, you just have to be a little bit insane to do shit like this. And it sounds cringe to like compare RuneScape to like real world things that, well, quote unquote, actually matter, but it's the same principle. Strength level IRL, like at the moment it's pretty low. I've definitely lost some strength XP. But I'm not really strong, I would say. I never was like my strength was not strength in the gym. I do have a good frame for being muscular, so just focusing on on quality sets over like heavy sets, kind of. I'm pretty strong at like weighted pull-ups though. I will say that I'm definitely above average there. Not like elite level, but definitely up there. Yeah, I've played a bunch off stream, and I need like days off sometimes to reset the mental. What if somebody died from grinding? Yeah. Epic room temperature IQ tweet. Do you listen to music like on stream or off stream? Like I'm listening to music right now. You should also be able to hear the music. Mm. Did City Morgue actually finish 200 mil yet? He was at like 199 fucking hours ago. Did he finish? Yeah, he finished. Easy. Hello? Yes. Thank you. Deur maar wel dicht hoor.
Ja, ja, ik zit er goed in nu, dus ik moet even door.
Moet hij hem door nou? Yeah, I got good focus now, so I don't wanna like... Yep. My dad just brought me some food. But yesterday my mom was here and she kinda was here a little bit too long and it kinda just took me out of my my gaming mode. Which was, it was fun, of course, but yeah, it's kinda wrecked the overall I mean, I was already like kinda out of it yesterday, but my mom staying a bit longer definitely didn't help. I mean, we talked about it already this morning. And who did that was? That is true, actually. It was also some time save. No, yesterday was a stupid day, but today I'm making up for it. Today is going really well so far, so I didn't want to get too distracted by Dad. But thank you for the food. No, this is my actual mom. And my dad just brought me some food. Normally I would have had, well, it's Thursday today, so we have chili, but my order was delayed of the like the pre-made meals I ordered since because of the snow. They couldn't like get everything like out there quickly, so luckily Mom was able to cook some meals. Without mice, wat dan? Wat is op? Yeah, I'll grab dinner in a bit since it's gonna be warm still. Well, during this grind, I ordered meals from Muscle Meat, Remy. So it's like, yeah, pre-made meals that I just have to heat up. And the rest of those, like I'm not sure what the ratio is, but maybe it was like 50-50 of my my mom cooking and or me eating those meals. Maybe it was like 60-40 in favor of the pre-made meals, but something like that. And for lunch, I always just ate the same. Nah, I clicked the sales. Scammed. But after sailing, I will definitely just cook meals myself. It is Thursday, yeah. Gonna make a video on sailing? Yeah, I will. But it's not gonna be a progress video, it's gonna be like a ramble video, just talking about every aspect of the grind. And I might also have Fast with me on the video, either for a mini podcast or a Q&A kind of thing, if he doesn't want to be like actually in the video. Yes, that's the how. I will be done on Saturday, and I will be leaving on Tuesday. Am I ahead of Enjoys? I don't think I am. I think Enjoys already is at 190 plus. Yeah, he's like a mil ahead. Next week. Ik ben helemaal niet thuis, jongen, volgende week. I should be able to do this without plugins, yeah, but the tile markers are definitely still very useful. But I definitely know the timings pretty well as well now, when to click. Probably not Kuroa. Hardcore is not really something I would enjoy, I think. Maybe a group hardcore for like, yeah, for content, basically. That's is the only thing I could see myself doing in the future, but probably not. Group group armor race to 200 mil all. Yeah, no thanks. Do you profit or lose money from 200 mil all? Well, that depends on how many alts you play, but like your account that gets 200 mil all has to spend around, what is it, like 20 bill? With current prices. But you will be making that money with alts, so in the end you should be like break even. Technically. you should have, like, ideally you finish 200 mil all with like 0 GP left. What do you do on alts? PVM, Rune Dragons, Fire Watches, those are the most common alt methods that people do. I've done a lot of Rune Dragons and Fire Watches myself. A little bit of PVM here and there. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab dinner. Well, one more lap, then I'll grab dinner. Yeah, or RS3 alts. Of course, that also works, but for the old school alts, Rune Dragons are king. But I never really got into RS3 alts, so I will not recommend them because I don't have any experience with them. I had multiple Rune Dragon alts as well, Rhino. Some skills I played like 3 Rune Dragon alts. Some skills I played only 1. Other skills I played PVM alt, 4 card Zulra, Nightmare. Yeah, the RS3 alts are pretty similar to like an old school alt. They're just more AFK and yeah, pretty good money still because you just swap over the GP at some point. Like people are running 10 plus RuneScape 3 alts sometimes that all make like 500k old school. So you're making 5 mil old school for just basically doing nothing. It's like really good for money making, but yeah, I never really got into them, so I had to do everything with old school alts. Yeah, the R3 meta probably will change, but maybe GP also, like, the swap rates become more favorable, so it might be, like, other things might be more viable then, I don't know, but there might be a shift, yeah, with the treasure hunter removal. Isn't like the Gregovich boss or something, isn't that also pretty good to do? I remember Sunkra doing that. Yeah, it's a lot of work to like get the RS3 shit going, but if you're going for 200 mil all, it is like so worth it. How much do the beasts make this cut? Yo, Mos, goedenavond. Yo, Vinny. Alright, I'm gonna grab my my dinner. Be right back. Yo. Mm, 800 to 1 mil per account. That's not bad, actually. Yo, Simel. Thank you so much for the 7 months with the primer. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I mean, like making 3 to 4 mil old school, like, it's pretty good though. That really adds up if you just play them 10 hours a day. Yeah, I got a command for that. After 200M. Yeah, salvaging is really fucking good, dude. Like if you just are able to play from like from work with sailing, you're just gonna get 99 for free. Did not expect rank 2 to be someone without any 200 mils. Yeah. Very interesting. I assume Jagex has like run the, or yeah, done the checks on potential any foul play. So it seems like cookies or give cookie is legit. I will not say anything. It's fast second account, yeah. What does imba mean? And congrats on the coin. Oh, imbalanced. It is pretty fucking rare though to get that coin. You're not supposed to get that while like leveling up at that shipwreck. It's only 1 in 3k. I mean, do you salvage 3k from that place? How many have you salvaged so far? And cleaned? The loot tracker should say. $2,500, see? Lucky. Yo, Daka. How's it going, man? High score starting to look clean again with all the 4.8s. I will say, I kind of liked the high scores as being like, yeah, kind of weird for a little bit. Where people were like flipping ranks back and forth and just seeing the difference in the ranks. Was definitely cool to see that again. But yeah, it's gonna look clean when everybody is 4.8. Shouldn't take that long, honestly, for the top page to fill up. Like, what's the lowest XP on the top page right now? That's already like 160 almost. Probably. I saw that Brundine was like 150 a couple days ago, I think. Or like, maybe it was only 1 day ago. It's like 150, 160, I think, the end of top page. So yeah, it should only be 2 more weeks before the whole page is full. Yeah, 55, okay. Yeah, it's a bit over 2 weeks then. People are getting like 25 mil sailing XP per week. Might go a little bit faster at the end to maybe try and take a rank, but yeah. Can you imagine still having 2 weeks to go? I mean, if I was playing 14 hours a day and going to the gym and sleeping 7 to 8 hours, because that does fit, like playing 14 is not that difficult. Well, probably like 7 hours of sleep and then like occasional going to the gym. I could do this for a year straight, man. Skill's pretty fun. It's the 18-hour like days and 4-hour sleeps that just ruin me. But sailing seems like a pretty easy skill to maintain like 100 hours per week. Like salvage is so strong that even if you were working, you could still get 100 hours a week if you were able to salvage like sort of efficiently at work. You are on 100 ESP weeks, don't discourage you more. I'm not saying that it's like free to be on 100 weeks while working, but it's possible. Like if you kind of sleep deprive as well, because you definitely need to like sleep a lot less to make up for those 20 hours or whatever that you would lose from work. But it's definitely possible to still do like very good paces while working with this skill. I don't think Randy is like working that much though, this cat. But yeah, when he does have to work, he's definitely salvaging. I think he was able to take like a bunch of weeks off, and then he only had to work like a couple days per week. But he might slow down like now though. Maybe he's like out of days off. Yeah, that's still like really good pace, Daka. Like being able to hold 100 is definitely like for any other skill that is like almost impossible. But for sailing, it's definitely doable. I mean, technically, you should just like not touch sailing if you're not 200 mil yet. You should only do salvaging because it's like 0.5 EHP almost, and it's super AFK. Or you should just like sleep salvage all the way to 200. Every night you should just salvage for 30 minutes and bank the salvage. And at some point you will just have like fucking a million salvage banked, and you can just do the rest of the skill by just cleaning salvage. That's smart. Yes, I'm very smart. Like that is the most macro way to train sailing, because you can actually just do it 30 minutes into yeah, and then into your sleep, and then you can Well, the cleaning of the salvage isn't as high as trials, but it's like fucking piss AFK, so you can just like Chrome remote desktop that. It's basically like crafting 2 at that point. It's even more AFK than that. It's gonna be the dinner eating skill after that. Like sailing legit is a 0-time skill if you go for 200 mil all. I just use Eldarin to bank it. Salvage at Eldarin and then sail back. Takes like a minute. And then just bank it with a crewmate at the port. I get like 120 salvage on average from the 30 minutes. So if you just do that before you go to sleep, and I guess when you wake up in the middle of the night, you can just like log in real quick on mobile and just, yeah, flip the phone down again. And you'll get a full cargo hold by the, yeah, when you wake up, and then you just bank the shit, and then you just continue skilling something else, and you have, yeah, you will have a lot of salvage banked, and then you can just AFK the skill with cleaning salvage. It's gonna make you a good amount of money as well. Now, the cargo hold has a 240 cap. The rosewood cargo has 240 like limit, so they will just stop salvaging when that is hit, and you will have to clean it or add, like bank it. But you have to be at the dock to do that, so you will have to sail back for like a minute. But then you just leave the boat there because you're gonna do something else, so you don't have to sail back and forth like multiple times. It's just in the evening you sail there, and then you yeah, fill up the cargo hold, and in the morning you bank it. And yeah, if you just do that when you start for 200 mil all, at some point you will have enough salvage to just, yeah, clean all the salvage while you're eating dinner, or when you're like on a walk on Chrome remote, and you will just finish 200 mil without ever really interacting with the skill. It's a very long-term thing though, but you will get like 40k XP per day, like sort of passively, including like banked XP, that is. I mean, if you still have melees left, then Nightmare Zone is definitely better to do. But Nightmare Zone, I think Nightmare Zone is better suited for like when you're away from like your house or PC, but you're still able to like sip the super combats from time to time and actually be like stay logged in. But it's not like AFK enough that you can actually like salvage yourself. I would say going to the gym is peak for Nightmare Zone, because you kind of want to be locked in at the gym. You don't want to like actually have your phone out between sets the entire time. At least I don't. So I would put Nightmare Zone as my gym activity. Dukami? Does he still play? I don't think he does. I haven't heard anything from him in a million years, so Do you know him, like, personally or something? I have no idea if his name is Jordan. I didn't really know him that well. He's still in Pyramid Plunder, hallucinating, yup. Oops. Oh, he actually has played sailing on this Ironman. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him. But that's kind of cool, though. Didn't know about the sailing on the Ironman. Where was he from again? Was he from Sweden? Oh, yeah, true. Never mind. He was from, yeah, he was from Australia. Yeah. We were doing your herb day in like 2019. I swear I was seeing butterflies fly around in my room. Jesus. Luckily, I haven't had to experience that during sailing because I actually slept every day. No all-nighters from me. Yo, Pauli. What's up, man? Grind is going very well today. Yesterday it wasn't really going well, but luckily today it is. I have to make up for my trolling yesterday. Yeah, we'll get it on Saturday. Big Beerius. Saturday night will be 200 mil sailing and 200 mil all again. Yeah, I'll be back to the UAM after that. Probably will not play for like 2 days after sailing. And then I will be leaving to the UK for a visit to Jagex. So it will probably be next weekend when I'm like back from the UK, when I do my first stream with the UAM. Rank 3 is definitely out of the question, yeah. Rank 4, there is a small chance, but it's kind of not in my like hands to actually get rank 4. Like the Enjoys or Necro even needs to like troll. They need to like slow down significantly, or like oversleep or something like that, because it's not gonna happen if I mean, if I don't sleep from here on out, then sure, and get perfect rates the entire time, I could get rank 3 if they do sleep, but that is just not happening. Yeah, I'll be sailing on the UAM as well, Pali. And yeah, that did invite me. And top 10 was indeed the goal. So we already fucking smashed it out of the park, honestly, but it probably would have been possible if I was more locked in the early stages of the skill. I definitely would have been ahead of what I currently would be. So depending on if they like also would have played more, since I was probably ahead of them, I could have got a rank 3. That was definitely not out of the question. Rank 2, probably pushing it a little bit, because he finished today already and we have still a little bit to go. But rank 3 definitely was possible. There's 2 Dutchies in the top 10 actually, Vinny. Hiddy is also Dutch. He's gonna finish at rank 7 most likely. So the Dutchies are very well what's the word? Represented in the top 10. 20% of the top 10 is Dutch. Which province is he from? Hiddy is from North Holland, I think. No, GT is not an Ironman. Hopefully he's not here right now, because he would cry if you said that to him. He hates Ironman. Only 2? I mean, the other two 200 mil Alers that were Dutch, they, well, one of them just got 99 and the other is at like 70 mil XP. And he just started a new job, so he won't be playing much. What's your XP on the UAM, tail grab? You wonder when you'll get the pet? What's your XP now, Daka? That you still don't have it? I got mine at 126. And apparently Cookie didn't even get the pet to 200 mil. 650 mil? Not bad, not bad. I think my UAM also has like in a ballpark of 600 mil right now. $110? Yeah, maybe you won't get it at all. Don't know what the pet looks like? It's a turtle with a Santa hat. No, they removed the Santa hat. Never mind. The Santa hat is gone. Look, there's the pet. I don't really know what the soup reference means. Is it like turtle soup? Is that the joke? Because that's kind of fucked up. Alright, quickly gonna eat the last bites of my dinner. Haven't logged in for like 4 days. What the fuck? Log in, man. Happy that you're nearly done? Yes. I'm gonna miss the skill and just sailing all day. Well, sailing for like 12 hours a day is pretty damn fun. It's just that that extra 6 hours per day is what makes it not so fun anymore. So I'm really happy to be done with that and being able to like go back to the gym and sleep more. So yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, UAM sailing soon, but it's different. Like this whole grind is definitely enjoyable. Like if I was able to like play 12 to 14 hours a day and still like do my normal stuff outside of playing, this would have been like a really, really fun 200 mil. But the amount of hours put into this definitely took a little bit away from the fun. Venator bow with crystal will be fine until 99 Slayer. Yeah, but I would also recommend not only using that. I would recommend using some melee with a cannon at certain tasks, maybe. Or barrage in multi-combat. I would say Venator bow is only good at erect sights and maybe Bloodvelds and Daggernauts. I wouldn't do like AB demons and shit with that. But yeah, it works. I've never really used the Venator bow myself, so I don't really know like where you could like use it, but I feel like most people that are doing efficient Slayer are only using it at tasks where the monster is like a 2x2, like erect sights and Bloodvelds or Daggernauts, and then just use a cannon as well with it. That's where it's the best DPS, and yeah, you're also like using the cannon to its fullest potential. Yeah, sailing back to the course is definitely a bit annoying. Luckily, the Granite Glide, you can build a rowboat from that island and then dock your boat there, and you can just go from the spirit tree. Or you just teleport to your boat if you have the teleport focus on it, or a different boat there with the teleport focus, and then pull out the other boat. But it's super close to the start of the trial, so you just do that, and it doesn't feel like such a slog to like sail to the Ghibli Jive. Can you teleport to any of your boats? Only the ones that have the teleport focus built on it. And that requires fairly high sailing level. You need like 55, I think, for the lesser teleport focus, but that only allows you to teleport boats to a dock, which is, I mean, also to mooring points, I think, so it's not super useful, but it has some uses, I guess. But what was I saying? The greater teleport focus allows you to also teleport to the dock where your boat is currently docked. And you can use that for the island here. No, you can't teleport to like random spots in the ocean. You can only teleport to mooring points and docks. Unboat me? Yo, Ook. What's your XP at the moment? How long do you have to go? $171, so disappointed in myself. I mean, you're still getting a pretty solid rank, so... But I get it. I was disappointed in myself as well yesterday for doing a fucking shit day. And potentially, like, if I didn't troll yesterday, I probably still would have a chance for potentially getting rank 3 or 4, but now it's probably dead. So I know the feel, man, but you'll be done soon, man. You'll be free. Less than a week for you. I mean, what I kind of do, this cat, is I always make sure I have some banked salvage. So if I want to go salvage, I teleport to my bank, take out the teleport to boat tab, and take out a inventory of salvage. And I have my crewmates already like set up. I teleport to Eldarin, get on the boat, like start steering the boat with the crewmate, and then like on my way there, I'm gonna salvage an inventory already, so I don't really have like a minute of just standing there. So you get like 3k XP on your way to the salvage spot. And you also do that on the way back if you want to bank your salvage. Yeah, the crew can sail for you. You still have to like click to like give directions, but you can, yeah, have a crewmate on the helm. Yo, so thank you so much. Thanks, Son. Like, legit, thanks. That is a nice thing to say. What time is it now? 8. Yeah, if I keep the rate like high today, we won't even have to go to bed super late when making the goal. And then we're gonna do another nice day tomorrow, hopefully. And then we should still finish at a reasonable time on Saturday. Goal for today is 192 mil, so like 8 hours and like 8.5 hours, including some breaks probably. And then tomorrow we do another 4.5 milli, and then we only have to do 3.5 on Saturday. Yo, Pinkman. Yeah, we're almost there, man. What a fucking grind it was, man. Should have been 30k an hour. Nah, I think they nailed it with the XP rates, man. Like, holding 250 just feels fucking good, man. Like, a mil XP every 4 hours is good for the mental. For a grind like this. It makes it feel, yeah, kind of snappy. Just good rates, good progress per day. Doesn't feel like you're just fucking pissing against the wind. Like, even if you do like 18 hours per day and you're getting like barely 2 mil XP, like that is not a good feeling. And the AFK also being like kind of cracked just makes your progress like kind of continue even if you're not playing. Like I pretty much start my day. Well, the way how I look at it is my day ends when I log out at the salvaging spot. Like that's what my XP day ends. And then I salvage for like, yeah, my evening routine before I go to bed, which is like 10 minutes or something of, yeah, cleaning some shit up and then brushing my teeth and going to sleep. And then you can do like the 30 minutes AFK salvage thing, of course. And then in the morning I wake up and instantly log in as well while like showering and making breakfast. I usually have gained like 100k XP before I even like start my day, basically. Which is like super nice. Like you barely lose time doing the salvage stuff in the mornings. Of course, you could just like instantly hop out of bed and start gliding, which is what most people are doing on the top page. But I like my easy morning routine where I don't immediately just get thrown back into the fucking abyss. It's good for the mental to, yeah, wake up and take a little bit of time away from the PC. Farming? What does farming have to do with that? Just like your morning run? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how the salvage is for me. But I do it on mobile, of course. It's a nice start of the day to like, yeah, you already have some XP gained, and now you're actually like starting your day, but you have like a little bit of a head start. Having to sail somewhere. I mean, as I said, like, you bring an inventory of salvage on your ship from the bank, so you don't waste, like, XP. Makes it feel less bad to just sail there for a minute. And you only have to sail there in the evening. I guess you have to sail back in the morning as well if you want to bank the salvage, but I don't know, I like it. I think it has gained me probably 2 ranks, maybe 3 ranks salvaging. If I didn't do that, I probably would have not been rank 5. I probably would have been down like 4 to 5 mil XP right now if I have never salvaged. I would probably be rank 8 right now. And I would have lost rank 1 Dutch. You can, yeah. Any core ship upgrade you can just boost for and use it. Well, actually the sails? Maybe not anymore. They did some changes to the sails, so I don't trust that one anymore, but you can definitely do it for the hull. Which is the only really important one. So at 64 or whatever, you can make Chem 4 hull. That's odd. I think they added some requirements to the sails, because you could just trim any sails without any requirements. So you could just have like someone level 1 join me on my Rosewood boat, and then just trim my sails for like 125 XP per trim. Luckily the follow alerts are broken, Hedron, so I would have never noticed, but thank you. Which day would you guys be doing the bouldering, actually? Because my hand is doing a bit better. Like I have a sort of an allergic reaction to a mosquito bite on my my mouse hand, so it was pretty swollen, but it's starting to like go down a little bit. So have you? Oh, I haven't looked at the schedule yet. No, I will need to do that. You can DM me when if that's more convenient instead of Twitch chat. But I haven't looked at the schedule yet, but we'll see. Because if my hand is still kind of iffy, then I'm probably not gonna join you guys, but it would be really fun though. Maybe I'll just go for the vibes if there's time for it. Yeah, I'll get 200 mil before the trip. I'll finish on Saturday and I'll leave on Tuesday. Yeah, I have no idea why the follow alerts actually don't work. They should work, but they just don't. I need to look at that shit. But of course, we are not doing that while sailing. Oh, this lap is going to be 190 mil. Last 10 mil. I'm going to be so relieved, man, when I finally see that 200 milli appear in the top right. Okay. I mean, I am currently not a morning person. I will say that. But I will rest up the next 2 days after I'm done. And usually I am pretty active in the morning, but at the moment my sleep schedule has kind of shifted to very late night gaming and waking up at like 10. But I'll try to fix, and like I don't have to travel very far, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. I sleep like very short anyway when I'm like not at home. If I'm sleeping like at someone else's place or in a hotel, I tend to wake up at pretty early hours. But that might be different this time, since I am on like severe sleep depth, but we'll see. What are you going to do at Jagex? A bunch of stuff, but it's for a anniversary, like 25th anniversary event for creators. So it's just gonna be hanging out and with the JMods and other creators and like, yeah, see some stuff, do some stuff. It's gonna be quite a large group, I think, including all the JMods. It's gonna be a a good amount of people. I mean, I would assume there's like a gym either in the hotel or close by, though. So maybe we just need to do like a gym session with everybody. It's probably a bit easier than the climbing. Oh yeah, 190 mil, guys. Very, very large. Last 10 mil. Oh, I got another paint today. Oh, didn't even notice that. Foe? What's the matter with him? I don't think I'll be able to beat him up, man. He's pretty jacked. Nah, I don't think that's the case, but we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be weird seeing all like the familiar faces, but everybody just being kind of short. As the Dutchie. No Monkey is also pretty tall, right? 6'2"? Yeah, I'm 6'2" as well. Wait, is he actually Dutch? Like, Dutch family. Yeah, yeah. Okay. %95 Dutch. Alright. Well, the 5% missing is probably the language, but... What is this? I mean, that's pretty good money, man. That's a good money log. 6 primordials and 2k. but not what you want to see, I think. Yeah, lucky. You hit 98 sailing, and I'm so sick of it already. What are you doing? Which method? I think it's a pretty good skill, man. I'm a big fan of the Gwennet Glide. Exclamation mark song, Simel. But it is Last Jungle by Subfocus, I think. Oh, it's not updated. Let me... Yeah, do again, please. I didn't have the tab open. Sometimes the bot doesn't take the current song playing. Yeah, Last Jungle by Subfocus. I knew it. Coxie said it might be doomed with the start times. Yeah, we'll see. Well, maybe on Friday. I'm not sure what time you guys get there on Friday. I haven't looked at any planning stuff yet, but maybe in the evening. But probably everybody's probably kind of dead on Friday. Or Friday, what am I saying? Tuesday. Or Friday morning, I guess, when people leave a bit later. But I think the Americans are flying back earlier than the rest. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll just have to do a gym session at the hotel or something. Yeah, we gotta pump some iron. I can't wait to go back to the gym again. I'm probably gonna go this Sunday straight away. What the fuck? You hurt your back years ago, so you stopped powerlifting? Okay. You were actually powerlifting, but that sucks that you hurt your back. That is not ideal. But pretty cool that you were powerlifting. And yeah, climbing has been fun, I've heard from a lot of people, but I just can't really combine it, I feel like, with bodybuilding. But I had fun doing it last year as well. But it's just so taxing on like your forearms and everything that all your other like pulling movements just go into the bin in the gym. Temple of Ikov and read back easily in an hour? Yeah. If you have the limpet roots like ready, like planted or noted, I guess, then for sure. That quest isn't that long. Maybe like 30 minutes. I don't remember how I did that quest. I'm pretty sure I didn't that well for it. But I don't fully remember anymore. I want to say I just had enough space for the 20 limpet roots. Oh, you did low weight. Yes, that is also true. Yeah, I think I just made it work with the boots and just dropping some stuff like in the dungeon. I think he just dropped some gear or whatever I had on me. Just like I think I had a Draymond staff or something that kind of weighed me down, and I dropped that and picked it up later. Like the part where you need like low weight is only at the start of the quest, I think. And it's very, very minimal, so minimal amount of time. So you can easily just drop some items, because there's probably no one else going to be in that dungeon. What's the requirement for this? 72 sailing is what you need for the access to this course, and you need an adamant keel and adamant helm, which also requires 72 sailing. At least the helm does, I think. Not sure about the keel. Look at the pictures now he drawn. He does look very Dutch. I can see it now. No, that looks great. What was the highest level you guys were able to do? I'm not sure like what I was doing, but some of them were like impossible with like the lower difficulties, and then some like harder one was suddenly like doable for me. I remember that being kind of inconsistent, but I guess I just sucked at some of them. Oh, we have different gradings? Of course, the Americans do everything fucking different. V2s? Yeah, I don't know what that means for us. I think we have like numbers, like 6C or something. And 8 is the highest, I think. if I remember correctly. They had like a colored sticker as well on them, and like black was like the hardest. I think I was able to do like up to like 4 or 5, and then at 6 it kind of got impossible at some of them. But I don't know how that converts to V1 and V2. That's a 5 plus, close to 6A. V2? Okay, yeah, that's probably what I was doing as well then, similar to the gnome. Is it true about rank 2 sailing? What is true? New area? Hello? No one was a runner, so there's no upper body, there's nothing. His head just floats there, I see. He's Rayman. Well, actually, Rayman does have an upper body, he doesn't have arms and legs. Yeah, I used to play Rayman on PS1. I forgot what the game was called, but it was kind of weird. I kind of liked it, but at the same time I didn't understand anything from it. You just saw a video that he wasn't online for like 1 hour and 2 weeks? Wait, what video? Spill the tea. What is this about? How can they even track playtime like that? I mean, yeah, people have suspecting him from account sharing. Oh, he's looking at the temple graph. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Like, his temple was kinda... Yeah, Eevescape as well with the fucking thumbnail. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I want to click on this right now. Well, I'm not sure. I don't think like this specific claim is true, that he wasn't like logged in or that he was online for every hour but one in 2 weeks. But it's still a little bit interesting to see like a random account just take rank 2 sailing without too much trouble. Like that definitely just raised some suspicion, like naturally. Nothing personal against the guy, but that needs to be like verified. Because we don't take kindly to cheaters around these streets. Around these streams, true. So we'll see if he gets banned or not. If he doesn't get banned, it's probably legit, but it wouldn't surprise me if if there's gonna be some drama. Just joined in, who we're talking about? About Give Cookie. He finished 200 mil today, and yeah, people were suspicious of him for a long time. So we'll see if the JMods find something or not. But if not, then it's very, very respectable that he just managed to do 200 mil sailing like that and beating pretty much everybody except Fast. Thoughts on 200 mil UAM? Cool, but probably something for later. Yo, Crownium. Yeah, I have the memory, the muscle memory for this is pretty dialed right now. I rarely make mistakes if I'm actually focused. Most of the mistakes come from me either like reading chat too much or just looking away at a video or something. Or being very, very tired. And my playtime is, I don't know actually what it is right now. I have it hidden because I found my playtime at the start of the sailing grind. I managed to find a clip where I do briefly like have the playtime on the screen. So I will be able to see how much I've played for 200 mil sailing. What XP is level 127? 6? 188, Hugo. It will be Saturday, beer tank. End of Saturday. I don't think they should do that, Stefan, no. Because that would be not good for skilling. That would basically be 200 mil all for like max level. Well, technically they already go to 126, but it's just virtual level, and they should keep it that way. And yeah, new area, rank 5 should be secured. Has Xianbei logged in again? Or like, kept playing. No, he slept. But he has dropped a 6 hour already. $86.2. Yeah, it's still like almost 4 mil diff right now. I will have to go to sleep when he plays 1 6 hour later today. But I'm probably gonna sleep only for like 4 hours. So he will only like gain a mil on me then. So he won't be able to pass me. Like Sean's 6 hours are never really. Well, he did some good 6 hours actually. He did a good one yesterday. It looks like. But usually his 6 hours are like 1.3 mil. Why is the music stopping, by the way? Oh, it just stopped. Okay. Soul Wars tokens, dude. Soul Wars doesn't do anything in this game, man. There's no way to like store sailing XP to like cash it in 1 second. So rank 5 is in the bag as long as I just play the hours remaining. Alright, be right back. Yup. You need to get rank 3? It's not happening, man. Not happening. We are too close to the finish line for that to be possible. At least I can't do anything about it anymore. It has to be a combination of me playing like an insane amount of hours and them actually slowing down or like not logging in. Yeah, and Joyce could maybe pass Necro if he does some like crazy session. Yeah, the graphs are pretty satisfying to look at, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 8, 9, and 10, that's gonna be a fucking bloodbath, man. Especially 9 and 10. I think Seam should have it in the bag if he just locks in a little bit. He needs to do like 2 big days and he should be fine for rank 8. But yeah, Balbeer, DKHO, Rodney Farva, one of those guys is gonna be ending at rank 11. Is Fast now classed as the best OSRS player? In my mind, he is. But yeah, there's a bunch of different like categories you could like rate people in. Like I don't think Fast is like a super skilled PVMer necessarily, but in terms of overall grind, Fast is the best player. And Joyce and Necro are both logged in at the moment. Probably. And Joyce definitely is. I don't know what Necro's sleep schedule is and what his XP at the moment is, but... And Joyce and I had a bad day yesterday, like both of us, and it seems like we were both gaming today. I mean, you don't believe me, man, when I said rank 3 is gone? Like, I've been looking at that shit for the whole week to see if I could maybe squeeze in there, but I already knew, like, a couple days ago that it was probably not happening. good all-rounder for 3. I mean, Port is probably the best skiller as well out of anyone that comes close to him in PVM and PKing. Like, he knows how to skill as well. Port is probably just like the most skilled player, but I think the overall like best like achieved player has to be Fast. Overall in just grind and account progression, Fast is the rank 1 grinder. Well, I don't think Fast is the best skiller necessarily. I would say someone like Enjoys is way better at like micro management and like 6 hours and that kind of stuff. So it's also like a not a one man like competition like that. There's different categories in terms of skilling. Like overall ability to just log in and grind is Fast, but overall like record ability, I would say Enjoys. I think Lynx would have not been rank 1 if he was actually competing too Fast. If they were both in their like prime, I feel like Fast would outgame Lynx in a competition setting. I don't. Who is Sei? I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is that guy? Nah, that's no. He's not even 3k HP. I see here, and rank 1 clock in like its entirety of the clock's existence, which is like how long? That's pretty cool, sure, but Fast, he is already top page collection log in 2 years. Like he finished the boss collection log within 2 years after doing 200 mil all. Like he is just like gonna be rank 1 clock in no time. If Fast gets a little bit lucky on the clues, of course. But he destroyed the collection log already. He just needs to do TOB and a little bit of CMs, I think, for like full collection log that isn't clues. And isn't like EHC like super heavily based on like third age? So no, I hate to say it, but I don't agree with your assessment of having him at rank 1 account completion. Yeah, Marnie is also very high up there. But just the fact that Fast completed the collection log in 2 years, well, almost completed. He's just missing TOB for the most part, which is of course a pretty long grind, but he finished everything else in 2 years after already just smashing 200 mil all, and now he's a rank 1 overall, so I don't think there's a debate to be had here. I don't think many people have heard of Fast before sailing. He wasn't very active, like, outside of skilling community, and even in the skilling community, he barely interacted with people. He's just a humble gamer from Lithuania who likes RuneScape a lot. And he's pretty good at playing it. Yeah, Fast needs a bit more time with the clues to actually, like, officially take the spot, I guess. So maybe he is, I don't know, like, how many hours is, like, normal collection log outside of clues? Oh my god. What's up, Bloodscape? I just had a feeling, man. Yeah, I guess Fast doesn't have GM either as well. I would assume that the C guy also has GM. But Fast will probably be the... I mean, just being rank 1 overall is kind of hard to beat. Like, that is just such a huge, like, fucking flex on your overall account progression. Like, even if the other dude gets 200 mil all, it's still, like, not rank 1, of course, so... You can't win. These is only like 2 weeks. Yeah, but still need to do it. Still a part of the account progression. But yeah, I think the look involved with collection logging is also just like fucking stupid. It's cool that people are like going for it, and it's fun to like, I guess, sort of keep track of it, like who is like getting the third age pieces and who isn't. But I would not be willing to like sink fucking 10k hours into something and then just like not even be that much closer. Like just spend 10k hours but only gain like 2k hours because you're just not getting third age pieces. Like, okay. Well, I don't think that's the case either. Bloodscape would be cool though. But I don't think we'll ever see the fast phase reveal. I mean, even Marnie or Domas, like, they don't necessarily have to like finish. They might just go super dry for the last couple third age pieces and just, yeah, quit the game before that even happens. But luckily Marnie has found a light in skilling for now. He has been cleansed by the Lord. Yeah, Jay's quitting his main was also a good decision, but I just wish he would actually do some gaming on the Iron Man. I was kind of excited for him to yeah, to do some cool stuff, but then he just was the very mid game Iron Man progression guy for a while. So we'll see what where that goes. Full Reddit, yeah. There's that guy opening 5,000 elite clues right now. Took a year, I think. Jeez. 5k elites, bro. I how many masters is that going to be? What's the rate for a master clue from an elite? $1k masters, 1 in 5. Holy fuck. That's kind of nuts. I mean, it's definitely cool, like seeing people stack up so many clues like that. It's pretty impressive, but fuck that, bro. Like, holy, you have to be even more different than doing like 200 mil all. I could not do that, I think. He did 1250 opening on his first stream and juggles 287 masters. No, but the juggling of the masters is going to take like 10 minutes at the end. If he has close to 1,000 on the floor and you like one tick all of them, that's 10 minutes of pure. Oh, but for this opening. Just 10 minutes of fucking clue juggling. That is stupid. Yeah, that's what one ticking. I don't even know how that works. Like, can you just pick up the clue and just drop it immediately on the same tile, or how does that work? Yeah, I would rather not. Did I read your question? I don't think I did. What was your question, Bring Light? Triple Gomal step. Wait, like the same step? 3 times? Can you even get that? That's crazy. Or do you have to do like 3 different clues? I don't know anything about clues, but that's pretty cool if you can just do the 3 steps like instantly. Choose between 200 mil all or finding the love of your life. Which one would you choose? Well, I already chose option 1, man. Exclamation mark song, Mika. Sure. Yeah, I'll just have both indeed. One chunking is kind of a happy medium between skilling and clogging, no? Yeah, if you want brain damage, sure. That's also something I probably wouldn't enjoy, the one chunk. It's cool in concept, but I would be fucking bored out of my mind playing that, I think. I do think the series from like Verve and Limpert are pretty sick, but I don't think I would be able to play that way. Damn, this cat calling him out, man. June? Yup. Just, what is this again? Trenton Muller? Yeah. No, I haven't played the 100 BPM mix yet today. Maybe later today we'll play that. You gotta trim your boat when you're finished? Probably not. It costs money, man. Yeah, 200 mil equals logout. Doei. I do have the perfect location though to get 200 mil sailing. I will be getting 200 mil at the ground zero of day one sailing. The Relica crate. No, I do have a lamp. Like from the salvage, the doll you can trade in for 15k XP. So I will go to that location to end the skill. Ground zero of sailing. Are you glad that the glide is EHP and not 1.5 tick salvage? Yeah, I do prefer this over 1.5 ticking. Although I was a little bummed out that the tick dip was so shit like early on. I would have liked the tick dip to actually be potentially better than the other trials for like leveling the skill, or like at least competitive enough, but it just was shit. Like the balancing was off at the start of the skill. I was trying to make that shit work on release, but it was just not good, and I wasted so much time trying to like set it up and try it out. Oh. Dikke buikplaat, jongen. Can't believe they just let people get 3 hours ahead in the XP race. Yeah, it was actually just fucking insane. Luckily, none of the actual competitors got it. Like Fast and Asian Grinder both didn't get it for the race to 99, so at least that was fair. But what a fucking disaster that was, man. Was he talking in Frisian or was he talking in Dutch though? It's kind of fucked up if he was just speaking Dutch and they just needed to fucking translate that shit. Motion sickness? What the hell? From what? It's like the boat movement or the teleports or the camera angles changing? I see. Yeah, I'm using camera points for that to like make it a bit more predictable to like what I'm doing, or turning the camera like before I go through the portals. But camera points is the plugin. I will make a guide on this after I'm done, but that might not be until a week after, or maybe even more, because I will be going away for like 4 days, so... Yeah, almost done. 2 more days after today. That depends on how long I'm gonna be playing today and how much I'm gonna be sleeping. The 2 nights I have to sleep. It's probably going to be past midnight for the Dutchies. But I'm gonna try to make it not too late for for you guys, the European fans. But it's probably not earlier than midnight. Like, that is probably also unlikely. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 a.m. You don't sleep the same amount of hours every night? No. Usually I do, but I needed a reset, so I slept 7 hours today. But I'm probably gonna sleep for like 4.5 maybe for the next 2 days. Maybe even 3 if I feel like I need to do that. But I slept 7 last night and I'm feeling fucking unstoppable right now, so gonna be gaming for a while today. But the occasional reset is definitely needed when sleep depriving for weeks on end. Like 1 7-hour night probably carries me for another, like, I would say like 5 days of like 4.5. And then I probably need to like do like a 6-hour again or something like that. And then another 4 of 4.5. I haven't really kept track of it that well. Probably could have done that, like just note down my wake up times and sleep times. Would have been fun for like the video to have like an actual logbook or something. But most of the nights were around 5 hours, I think. Maybe 4.5 of actually sleeping. Couple minutes, like 10 minutes maybe to fall asleep at most, and also got like 10 minutes in the morning to like kind of wake up, snooze the alarm like once, do some salvaging in bed. Thank you, All-Star. Imagine how much of a mess things would have been if rank 1 got 200 mil by like 2 to 3 hours and had abused the 10k XP and rank 2 didn't. Yeah, I mean, over such a long grind, there's more like factors to to like improve time upon, but still, like it could have been. But I don't think anyone in the current like top 10 got XP, I don't think. I know Enjoys and Necro both didn't get it, I think, so there's no cheese for rank 3. The full 2 weeks of 10-hour sleeps you're going to, when you finish, are gonna rock. I don't think I'll sleep that much, to be fair, but we'll see. I'm never a big sleeper. I can't sleep like more than 9 usually. But maybe this time I will. Depends on what time I finish on Saturday, but Sunday is probably not gonna be a super long sleep. I would like to do some shit as well on Sunday. I'm not gonna just like be like in bed till 12. But if I finish at 4 a.m. or something, then we might have to stay in bed till 12. What? The type to do what? Seem. Abuse the XP? Yeah, maybe. But no, I don't think any of like the HLC people got the XP. But maybe they did. Oh, he's talking shit because you know him? Fair enough. Talk your shit. Steam is also a huge like shit talker, shit poster, so I approve of the shit talk. Yo, entities. We probably have hit 8k laps by now. Bane's around 20-ish. Yeah, 8,015 laps. We hit 8k like an hour and a bit ago. I'm definitely like around or slightly lucky on paints. Do you play any sports? I don't like, no, not like a sport as in like soccer or anything, but I do like lift weights. Bodybuilding, I guess, is my sport. But you don't really play bodybuilding. But this song is so fucking, I don't know, like epic. I like this sound a lot. Yeah, it's a good grind song for sure. Not talking grindcore. Also not that type of grind. Inner Fire, yeah, that also is a banger. What else do you have from the around that song? Because I don't really have that much more from that, I think. Could you link me the playlist if you want to? You are here to kick my ass. Why? What did I do wrong, Yates? No. Yeah, lucky man. Are you doing Trawler? I assume so. I do have Spotify, yeah. Not sure if I'll play it right now, your playlist, but I'm definitely interested in hearing some tunes. I see some familiar artists at least. Ripping out 99 fletching while you get it. Alright. Something to do. I just hard AFK that shit on the UAM. I was just chilling and yapping to people. I was pretty lucky on the UAM. I'm not sure how many boats it was, but it was definitely under raid. Yeah, like for real, my account just spoons the stupid shit and then I go dry on the things that actually matter. That's usually how it goes. The only thing I have spooned on the UAM that I was really happy about because it fucking sucked was the Basilisk Jaw. I got that shit in my first task. If I had to go like double raid there, I'm not sure if I would have managed. Those things have so much HP for no fucking reason. It legit took like over a minute to kill them with range. Yeah, I was gonna say sick nerd is the reason. But yeah, luckily we spooned that, so I didn't have to spend like fucking hours there. I was out in like 2 hours. Was the lord there? He complained that I didn't have enough hit points on release. They died too quickly, he said, and then fucking like low Iron Men are stuck with 360 HP mobs that just fucking eat damage. Some fucking level 60 Slayer monster variant has more HP than like half the bosses in the game, bro. It's fucking stupid. Oh, and they added the stone shit because of that as well? Yeah. I mean, it would have been fine to like up the HP and yeah, give them more mechanics, but then the drop rate should not be 1 and 1k anymore. Like Zenites, for example, from Demonic Gorillas, they have similar HP. You probably deal more damage to them because Demon Bane. And you actually have interesting mechanics there. And the drop rate is 1 in 300 for a shard, but imagine if Demonics were like 1 in 1k. That grind would just be fucking ass right away. But I guess you do have to like kill 1k to get like 3 Zenites, which is usually what people go for. So it kind of evens out again for the 1k, but still like a silly jaw from those things should probably not have been 1 and 1k. And also on task only as well. Good luck getting it off task at a 1 and 5k rate. Should have been 1 and 300 as well, and 1 and 1.5k if they up the mechanics and HP. Wait, did Seder get like alt Slayer nerfs on Iron Man? Surely not. Alright, my Seder respect has dropped by 10 points right now. That is not cool. I am not rank 6. You're looking at sailing XP rank thing. We do not care about that. Oh yeah, 6 hour. I can do 2 more. Surely I won't forget. Will you make rank 5? Do you think you'll get up 6th place? It's close. It's not really that close. And no. I will get rank 5. Xiaomei is still like 10 hours behind me. And that is just too much time to make up in like 2 days pretty much. I would have to sleep for 8 hours while he sleeps for 3 to have it even close, and I'm not gonna do that. Even if Xiaomei doesn't sleep, he's not getting close if I sleep like 4. And Xiaomei gets worse rates than I do as well. As long as I log in, he's not beating me. No, I can still make this one. I had 10 minutes left when I was like 30 seconds in. And it's like 5 minutes per lap if I don't troll. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jagex HQ, James. I got invited by Jagex, so I'll be going for a little trip, couple days. How close is it to the high scores then right now between me and Sean? It's still like 2.6 mil on high scores, and I'm about to drop a pretty good 6. So it will be like 3.7 again on the high scores, but Sean probably has like a couple hours unlocked as well now. But yeah, it's not gonna... It might go... Like if Sean actually starts gaming, it might go down to like 2 mil diff, but yeah, it's still like too much to make up. Yeah, they will pay for everything. It's not for the podcast, it's for the creator events. There's gonna be a bunch more creators there. What if he doesn't sleep? He's gonna get shit rates, so it's not gonna matter. Like he has... I think this morning the difference was 10 hours, and I'm gonna plan on sleeping like 8 hours, like till the end of the grind. And I get better rates than Sean does, especially if he doesn't sleep. And I don't think Sean has the juice left to like do a 40-hour session now. I would be impressed if he does. But even then it's not gonna be enough. Which creators are you best friends with? Or best friend with? Honestly, I'm not really too involved with creators like personally. I guess I do get along with No Monkey fairly well. From like the collaborations we have done for like the sailing videos and stuff. We have talked a bit, and yeah, who else? Haven't really spent too much time with other creators. I guess Bodhi and I talked a bit at RuneFest. Seemed to be yeah, this was kind of fun. Solo mission, I've spent a decent amount of time with it at RuneFest as well. It was pretty fun. Oh, godver... How can I just not remember that, bro? Oh. Yeah, my dress up darling background. It's very epic. Fucking hell, dude. When will I learn not to get 6 hours in the course? It's actually insane how often this happens the last couple days. What was the 6 hour though I just dropped? I'm kind of curious to see. I think that was a pretty good one. Update table. Yeah, 1.51 without like the 5 minutes and while grabbing dinner and everything. That is pretty sick. Over 1.5 while taking breaks. Let's rip it again. This is my best 6 hour actually. Was the last time you missed a 6:09 trial time? Today I AFK'd. I think this 6 hour I AFK'd in the course to go to the toilet, and I think I finished the run at 6:10. And last night I was super tired, so I had some very, very bad runs. 7-minute run. Because I was just falling asleep behind the wheel. But I went to bed after that. It took me a long time to get Marlin. I was pretty bad at sailing the first like couple 100 hours even. I think at around like 50 mil XP I started to like get a bit better at the course, but I think it took me to like level 80 sailing, I think, to complete Marlin. Like 72 to 80 to complete all the times. The rank 2 or the rank 10 spot on sailing is a UAM, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Cookies is gaming, man. He was in here earlier. UAM Cookies. Yeah, and rank 24 overall is hardcore. And rank 2 and rank 10 overall, or 9. I don't know where DKO is now, but he's also an Ironman. Not to like talk down the Ironman gamers or achievements, but the skill doesn't really like play differently as an Ironman. It's just like 10 hours of Frost Dragons. That's it, but still cool. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Fuck Iron Man? Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, Farmer was like doing really well, but then he got sick. And then he dropped off, unfortunately. But he was like rank 12 at some point, I think, 11. Fast had like 8.9k laps, I think. And I'm pretty sure he only did the trial. Close to 9k laps, at least. $8870. Yeah, alright. Fast had something similar. Close to 8. Or close to 9. I'm probably gonna finish at like 8.4 or something. Because I've done salvaging. P-mod? I don't think I'll be getting P-mod. If they check my my chat history, there will probably not be any P-mods added to this account. Also, I don't really care for P-mod. I have set my fair share of restarted to people while doing Slayer. Back in the free speech days, that was always a good go-to word, but now free speech has been taken from us, and we can't call people restarted anymore. Yo, Schiphol. Yeah, sometimes you just have to let it out, man. During Slayer, some fucking Mogoltje crashes you. And I won't be playing this account anymore anyway after sailing. I have 8k laps right now. You're rank 1 of my books, big dog. Appreciate that, but not quite. I've trolled too much to... I mean, rank 1 was never happening, but I definitely could have gotten rank 3. If there was less trolling. If more of my days were like today, then I would probably be rank 3. How good are the tile markers for the route you're using? They're not super useful. They help at certain places, but these are just there for like nothing, basically. The tile markers with the numbers on it are more useful, I think. And this line is also quite useful to just make sure I don't go straight there. Fast is not account sharing, man. I appreciate that you think that I'm the GOAT, but fast is legit. He didn't stream shit. Streaming doesn't mean anything. Fast is a well-known player in the HLC, and he's already been verified by Jagex that he didn't cheat, so might be wise to not call Fast out. Jagex tweeted that Fast is legit. They have it's been verified officially by the anti-cheat team. And I will be talking with Fast this weekend, so there might be a video coming out either on Monday or next week, like weekend. Fast does have Twitter, but he's not very active on it. He just posts collection log achievements and to them all, I guess. Fast is not fishy, man. I don't even think Fast played that much more than I did. Or he slept similar hours than what most people did in the later stages of the grind. He did do a nuclear week the first week, but I think after that he probably did very similar hours to most of the other like top 10 players, but he's just so much better in converting his his awake time to like 1-to-1 EHP. Like he's an actual machine. But he probably slept like 4 hours most nights, I would say, and I slept like 4.5 on most of my nights. I had the occasional reset of like 6, but Fast is just the goat in converting his awake time to XP. I'm just not good at that. My morning routine already loses me like 100k XP. And I just take breaks more often, especially when I'm not streaming. My rates are in the bin. And Fast, he just logs in, does 3-6 hours, logs out. Maybe plays like an hour or 2 more, then goes to sleep and repeats. Now Fast is from Lithuania. I'm not sure if he's on employment benefits. I will ask him about like everything, but he won't be like going public most likely. I will have a conversation with him and yeah, see what he wants for like the YouTube video. I don't think Fast lives alone. Or lives with his parents, I mean. I think he lives alone. But he doesn't have to like disclose that or anything if he doesn't want to. But people like to know everything, of course. But he is for sure not cheating or account sharing. The only person I have my doubts with was Give Cookie in terms of account sharing. Everybody else I know like for years, and I know they are not account sharing. Everybody on the top page is legit in my in my mind, but only Give Cookie I had my doubts with. But if he also like doesn't get banned by Jagex, then I think he's legit as well, and I will say huge respect. Seems next to impossible. I mean, like I am playing like 18 hours a day, or at least I'm logged in for at least 18 hours a day, sometimes even like 20. And I am not really good at doing this like sleep debt stuff, so if you take someone who is good at that, which is Fast, like he has done many competitions where he just goes fucking nuclear. His start was also so strong compared to anyone else that's on the top page. he was already like 30 hours ahead after week 1. And then he just kept building on that lead. I mean, I was able to play a lot of RS, especially during the COVID era. I worked part-time before that, and before that I was in uni, yeah, when I was living at my parents. But the last like 2 years of student mill all, I was fully neat. And then I tried to go back to school again. Didn't really work. I mean, it worked for a little bit, but I was getting like kind of bored already. And then I uploaded the Maxcape speedrun video around that same time. And yeah, I decided to drop out of uni again and then just pursue content. And so far it's been going pretty well. Good Revit. No, we were actually using AutoCAD more than Revit. I think we had to like design a sluice in Revit. That was kind of, wasn't the biggest fan. I was studying civil engineering. I will not go back to uni. I am very, very glad I stopped believing in going to school. That shit is never going to work for me. Yeah. I have like 1 through 4 is the number keys. I have them mapped to like north, east, southwest. And then I have the tiles on the map where I like need to press which button to have the camera face the correct direction. So here I press 4 and then it does that. Here is a 3 on the map, so I press 3. Oh, I didn't click correctly there. Here should be a 1, but it's not there, but I know I need to press 1. But yeah, just copy my tiles. Just watch me do a couple laps and mark down your own tiles. That's the easiest because I don't have the tile markers available. Here you press 4. And 4 being west, like just went with the clockwise directions. 1 is north, 4 is west. Sometimes I like still move the camera with my my mouse wheel, like over here. I just turn it over to the portal. No, but I'm very glad I don't have to go back to school ever again. School after high school was fucking ass. High school was epic. Trying to like study in uni, no bueno. So I'm glad I could make it work in a different way. And even like if I eventually like stop doing YouTube and stuff, I will just work a very simple job, I think, an honest job that actually gets some shit done. Some real labor. Not some like office email job. I would hate that, I think, if I had a job like that. Vakkenvullen. I mean, I've done a vakkenvullen job when I was like 16. It was only fun really because I was working with friends. The work itself was not that great, but yeah, just doing something more physical is probably the preferred. Or I just find a rich girlfriend and we'll be alright. I would rather not do that, software development. I would preferably stay away from computers after I'm done with RuneScape. I would not want to like work with computers anymore. I want to do some real shit. Take over my dad's company. I would have to like actually have a degree for that. My dad is sort of like an architect. Is that the word in English? Architect? Somewhat in that like direction. And he's actually gonna retire fairly soon. He's already 65 right now. It doesn't take that much longer. Architect. Yeah, yeah. When you're done with RS, I don't know. When I mean, I will never really be done with the game, but I mean like done with content creation. Like if that is not really sustainable anymore, or if I'm just like burned out from it. I will probably do this for at least like another 5 years if I had to guess, but who knows what happens after that. And since I've already like bought a house, I only have to like pay the bills basically at this point. I don't really need to like save up a lot of money. So in that sense, we kind of already made it. 38 hours less for this grind. That sounds like not very much. That's kind of nice to hear. 38. Covered in snow as well. I haven't looked outside. It was gonna snow more over here, I heard from people, so maybe. But the snow that was like from last week, that was kind of melting today. But there was gonna be more snow. Or at least it was raining today, so the snow kind of just went away. Exclamation mark after 200M undercode. I have a command for it in the title. If Nightbot wants to wake up, yeah, there we go. Has Fast even woken up yet? Fast only slept 8 hours after finishing 200 mil sailing the first night. $190 mil Slayer? Hey, we hit 190 on the same day, Simple. I hit 190 2 hours ago as well. I will not be going for DOA on the UAM for a very long time. I will return for the Shadow at one point, but I would like to do Grandmaster without Mega Rares for the extra challenge. And actually to be the first UAM to do it without Megas. And then we'll prepare for Raids 4 and get some Mega Rares, hopefully. Or we just keep going dry and we never get them. Like, I think the Shadow is gonna take at least another 600 KC before I get it. I don't think we're getting that, like, quickly after 1k. I think it's gonna be another 600 minimum. Over 100 purples, easily. No, it's not 1 KC away. We will find out at some point, but not now. I mean, I will have to do 1 KC for the Insanity CA. That's the only TOA KC I will do. I need to do a 300 Insanity without taking damage. Dude, it's gotta be a white light, man, or a purple for my my duo. I was maybe gonna do it with Yaint.